I swear to God, a coin is more consistent whether or not it'll come up heads or tails than whether or not the chat will show up. Pop out chat, I guess. Like that. Make it a little skinnier. That way, if people reference the periodic table, I can actually point to it correctly rather than just like guess because it's behind the chat screen and whatnot. You must drink lots of water. Drink lots of water. Water, water.
Water. Water.
Water. Water. Brits are too busy drinking their teas. They can't say them. It's literally 6 o'clock and I'm opening up Pokemon thinking something's going to happen, like their hours happen. And they're like, hey, it's raid hour. It's spotlight hour. And I'm like, it's Saturday. Nothing's happening. Things would have happened earlier during the day. Train station 2. Probably need to worry about that one. Everything's kind of off cycle on that one. My trains are all going out at weird times. Hello, Logan. What's up? What's your cool news? For flag football. Nice. Flag football is a great way to start up. It'll quasi get you used to like running routes or how to defend people that are running at you in terms of defense. Or if you're a quarterback, just how to generally throw the ball and you don't have to worry about, being slammed into the ground. I mean, there is physicalities to flag football. It's fitness in general, but no. But it also, after fashion, helps you get down low so you can grab the flag rather than bending over and snatch. I mean, you still got to snatch the flag, but if you get down low and grab it, it teaches a lot of things that will eventually translate into more into higher levels of football. Some teams have a running back, but I'm thinking like flag teams are usually pretty small. So you're going to be on defense anyways, because unless you have a huge flag team, but that would seem silly because, I think the flag teams I've seen, no, some of the ones around here in the Netherlands are like up to 8 people, but I think they also run quarterback. I think they might run 4 receivers, and then they have their center. So they might run 6-man. Football's going fine. We're still only at practice once a week, so hopefully once vacations come back around, or some people are currently on vacation, so we don't have much attending at practice. Most of our DBs and wide receivers are out gallivanting around Europe or the Antilles. And so that's that. We don't have any people actually at practice. Ow. Starting to hit me. That fucking arm. That's why we need to be drinking water after this so my body can start flushing bad things out. But most of our linemen are showing up, so we can start getting the O-line synced up together. But I mean, we still have a great number of people, but with kids out of school, a lot of the parents are trying to go on vacation and do stuff with their kids right now for in between the school breaks. So they're also missing, but not because they don't want to be at practice, but because they need to keep their kids appeased or their kids are going to tear them apart.
To shreds, you say.
To shreds, I say. I'm a middle linebacker. So in flag, I would probably be considered the rusher. But in padded football, I yell out the strong side. Hopefully I can go over with my defense coach this year to make any on-field adjustments. Usually we don't do that. We're not very. It's I mean, I would, if we get a motion to the other side, then I would bump the receiver out. But usually they're running from the weak side to the strong side anyways. Part of the interesting thing about here in the Netherlands is the football is not complicated. So there's not much need for some of the things that people in the States are taught to do in certain positions. You said middle linebacker and quarterback there, Jaquan. Reminded me of someone I clapped back to on TikTok. They were figure skater, and they're like, I have to think that figure skating is the hardest sport in the world because I can throw a football, but how many football players can figure skate? And I'm like, I can throw a football, but I could be, but I still play football. I suck at throwing a football. I am not a quarterback. Scrambler, run, throw, and fake run. Yeah, I saw a TikTok or saw a video someone shared on Instagram. The scrambling quarterbacks come from Florida or something like that. I'm not sure if it's like they come from Florida or they just went to school in Florida. That's pretty much the whole time I've been playing football, at least. I have very poor quality videos way back there, but those are me flexing some muscles that I didn't realize needed to be flexed and start strengthening stuff. All right, so I need to that stuff. It's one of the little things that's funny about the pit bulls video is it's starting to pick up in popularity again, as I'm noticing, is because people are probably getting their pads and their uniform sometime soon, and it's August, so people are going to be going into like 2-a-days and stuff. Anyways, is that people think it's happening now. Like they watch the video and then they may watch another video and they're like, so do you still play for the pit bulls? I'm like, I haven't in like 6 years. But because they watched, it's a weird time thing that people have. And sometimes I get caught up in that one too. I'll see someone's video and I'm like, wow, this is really good information. 2014. So, yeah. That's actually the most popular video on the channel right now, Logan. It's a lot of people's favorites. Like I said, it's going up in its popularity right now. But then again, so was my one that I did recently about the that was geared towards Europeans. I feel like I was trying to cheat the system and be smart by doing a chest and upper body day yesterday and then got my vaccination shot today. But I think I'm going to be like lying in bed tomorrow, just like, just like my arm is like stiff from the vaccination and I'm having day after muscle soreness. Green and black, white, black, and green. Yeah, that was the general pit bulls. Is they did green and black, and it was nice, but I was noticing that there was a heck of a lot of black all over the Portland semi-pro football teams. It was like black and blue, black and green, black and silver, black and like, but nobody did any like bright colors. It was always like dark blue and dark green and dark red. I'm like, God dang, guys. Everything around here is so depressing. Number 44. How was the Cobras? The Cobras was a transition team. The uniforms were very nice, from Evolution Team Apparel, but it was weird. Yeah, I was 24 at first, and then the hiccup happened with 26, and then I went back to 24 because the 26 was just a hiccup, and then there was actually going to be maybe another team that I was on, but they didn't want me to have 24 because they were basically a Marshawn Lynch fanboy and were a running back, so they wanted to take 24, and I was like, okay, but I didn't want to drive that far. So, yeah, and then all of a sudden, they're like, Willie and I are like, you should be a linebacker. I'm like, I'm going to pick number 59. And then I realized that picking somewhere in the 50s allows you to be put on O-line. And I'm like, okay. So when I came here, I was like, I want 59, but I don't want to be on O-line. So 44? There's Gabriel. Baby blue and white. Yeah. Yeah, baby blue. Like, when it comes down to like football uniforms, I really like the bright colors. You don't have, you don't need to be like black and maroon or dark red. Like, what happened? Like, here, you guys will see this. Elmshorn Fighting Pirates. Like, they're bright yellow and that dark blue, but like just bright yellow. His name's Justin, by the way. He lives in Germany. But I always like teams that are just like super bright colors. It's 7 or 11. That's technically my birthday. It is a good way to get outside. Making friends is much more important for me than getting outside. I get outside a lot, despite the weather here in the Netherlands. But I'm from Portland, so I'm used to a lot of very random weather conditions. So, but yeah, it's the the friends is so much more than getting outside. Like I have a bike. I have to bike to stores and stuff and get outside. So that's pretty much that. I could stay inside a lot, but then I'd be playing a lot of video games.
People would start getting you confused with me.
Then I'd be a gamer and you gonna deep fry things? You go air fry things? We don't have a deep fryer. We have an air fryer.
Right, 6:15, but sure.
Well, if we wait until whenever and not have actual dinner, then okay. Like if you want to order dinner, I'm going to need to eat now or I'm going to be ravenous by the time dinner starts. Or if you want to just air fry everything for dinner and not actually have real food.
I thought that's what you had wanted.
No.
Okay.
Marriage. 2/22/08, 7/3/2013. Yeah, mine's. See, the thing is, here in the Netherlands, they don't understand the joy because one, the birthday's written day, month, year. So your birthday would be written 3/7/2013, and yours would be written 22/2/08. Mine is written 11/7, and then the year. So that's pretty much always in the Netherlands there. Jaquan. Through Germanic terminology in that one for a second. Like it is where's my weather at? Yeah, we're in like the low 70s right now with I don't know, it's gonna start raining here any moment. Why hasn't that thing Oh, tomorrow's labeled as like thunderstorms. Nice. Oh, thunderstorms tonight too. We might have a live show of thunderstorms. You don't want it to be hot in Oregon. I want it to be nice and cool. But that's the thing is well, I will. I mean, I'll be on live stream here. I'll try to if it happens, but lightning is saying, but yeah, over in Oregon, it's just. Wait a second. Light blue and white? Is that what you said? No, that was oh, Jaquan said that. Logan's in Oregon. I was like, wait a second, you're in Oregon in light blue and white? Is that one high school like West Lynn or something like that? They have that light blue color. But yeah, so I mean, I'll be here for like 3 or 4 hours. If we have lightning, then it'll show up. Is that West Lynn? Oh no, they're green. What's that high? Is this actual Portland though? Yeah, it's West Lynn, Oregon. What is that high school then? That has the Oregon 6A football. Oh, so fine. We'll find that. I'll get it. It's not district. Where is it? Lake Ridge. That's what I'm thinking of. Lake Ridge. Nah, it's Lake Ridge. They have that. Oh, like, yeah. Yeah, they have like baby blue, light blue pants with a white jersey. That's the Pacers. But yeah. What team are you on in Oregon? Like, I was literally just on OSAA's website. Comes to Europe. Oh, Europe is fine. Europe is fine. You've got, you know, some gray clouds most of the day, but it was that subtle. Yeah, it was the subtle that when the clouds are really high, and so you're like, I can go outside with no sunscreen, and then you're going to sunburn because the clouds are so thin. It's deceptive. Third grade for flag. That's a good place to start. Get some flag under your belt, and then, you know, head into Pee Wee, I think. The youth block. And then move into high school. Like, I hear there's a heat wave coming in Oregon, in Oregon sometime soon. Springfield. So you're down there in the Eugene area. Like I said, I'm from Portland. I know most of this stuff. You could probably even tell me the tiny little cities around there, like Cottage Grove. I mean, in fact, the South Lane Buzzards are down there if you're interested in the semi-pro teams down there. Are they still South Lane Buzzards? South Lane Buzzards. Oh, there it is. Yep. Oh, is PNFL still a thing? There's their Facebook page. No, they're posting even as of July 22nd. I don't know when their season's going to show back up, but they're still an active team. It make people fumble a lot. Yeah, well, that's part of a middle linebacker. I mean, it's fun to, you know, get the body slam in, but loss of possession of the ball allows a fumble to be picked up and returned for a score. I mean, a change of possession. I mean, a body slam is good, but the best thing to do would be body slam and fumble at the same time. So, yeah. How's Europe doing? The bugs are out and crazy and force. I have like 3 on my right leg, 1 on my left leg, and I got 1 on my arm right there. Bugs are going crazy. No, I can't. No, the closest I will do to a backflip is I will suplex someone. It will start. The news I have heard is late September, early October. So yeah, that's what I know. Every football video I will bring up more information if I get it. And I am just as frustrated as you guys, probably more, because I wish there was at least some date or whatnot, but it feels like they're not wanting to make promises because they don't know what the government's going to do about Corona. So they're just sort of like, yeah, we really plan on having one. And then like somewhere on like September 15th, they're like, by the way, here's your schedule. You play next week. And we're like, what? Like that's just one of the things like I wish I could do is like reform the AFBN and get some shit figured out. Why would you want the American to run it? Well, he's autistic and he's going to run that thing really well. So you're a running back with an okay arm. Gotcha. A quarterback that runs. We had one of those guys in the last year of the before we moved on the Cobras. He was like fresh out of high school, but he could play semi-pro. So his dad was trying to use the team to get film so he could go to college, whatever. And he just loved to scramble. And I was like, why doesn't he like throw the ball? Oh, well, if he doesn't have to throw the ball, he won't. I'm like, that's what? He used to be a wide receiver. In flag football, you could block people with your arms, or is it just run? Depends on the rules. Some of them you can like, you can't hands, but you can like put your elbow on them, but you can't really impede them running. The few flag games I watched back in Portland were like no touchy. Like no touchy at all. And I was like, wow, guys, this is, oh, would you like to play with us? No, I'm going to tackle someone. You know that's not allowed. That's why I'm not playing. Like, I'm very aware as to why it's not. I'm very aware it's not allowed. That's why I'm choosing not to play flag football with 5 people. You know, it was a 5-man team. It was 5-on-5. But after a while, you work out every day for like 6 hours. Logan, there's a wonderful thing in this universe called time, and it is ever marching. You want to play tackle football, but you need to get older. It will happen. You will get older. You will play tackle football. Right now, learn flag. Learn the basics of what flag can teach you. Then transition into tackle football. But yeah, like I said, time is ever marching. You will get older. Take the time now, like I said, to learn flag, to learn throwing the ball if they put you at quarterback, if they put you at wide receiver, learn your routes, whatever the routes are going to be. You will not be able to free run anywhere you want to go. There is a special design that kind of looks like that or something like that. That's how it works. That's very impatient. I'm very impatient. I want September to be here, but I also want my teammates to go on vacation and come back refreshed or horribly sunburned. Poor Kevin. Do I like my football team stadium? It's a field. It's a field out near a lake. Is Los Tres man-made? about the lake? Not the, oh, Weitermieren? Oh, that's the municipality. Loosdrecht is a town. What? Oh, Loosdrecht is known for its lakes. Okay, there's a ton of lakes around there. Anyways, whatever. Hey, go away. What we got? Hey, what's going on? Yeah, like Hare Field was big. I mean, it was basically a city stadium, so it had like your away bleachers, the first bleachers, the home bleachers. It had the track around it. You know, you got the high jump pit. It was basically that, but it was owned by the entire Hillsborough.
Parks and Rec.
Yeah, well, the school district, not the Parks and Rec, because the Parks and Rec was all THPRD.
Right.
It's Twalton Hills. But yeah. Actually, funny enough about this one, Logan, I actually had a game at Pleasant Hill High School. I was like, wait a second, you said Pleasant Hill before. And my brain was like going through the Rolodex and pulling up the fishing line of memories, and I had to go check some stuff out. Yes, blue and yellow. Royal blue and yellow. Goldish yellow. Golden yellow? Maybe it's just yellow.
It's yellow.
Yeah, the uniforms have much more of a bright yellow than the sticker does. So I do not have a jersey here. Was there a number 19 there on Pleasant? No, I didn't go to the high school. I was on the Pit Bulls. We were having an away game against the Buzzards at Pleasant Hill High School. But I looked up Pleasant Hill, and so, yeah. That video was, I mean, it was still a football video for a game day vlog and the travel down all the way to Eugene from Beaverton, but it was not a very fun day for me personally. Yeah, no, we didn't play the high school team. Yeah, we were just playing the Buzzards. I mean, it's entirely possible. Your brother, my brother that played at Pleasant Hill. Yeah, we didn't play the high schoolers. We were playing semi-pro, and this was. When was that? The terrible thing is, it was. Nope, it's not that. 07. Is it actually qualified as on my birthday for that vlog? Show all. That would have been 2017. So no, not 2017. It's a locker room? I'd be in the locker room. No, actually, it's a locker room. What am I missing? Three? Or is that 2016? Might have been 2016. No, not that day. Nope. Hate this. 713. Show all. Like that. Birthday weekend 2015. It had to have been 2016. Pokemon Go versus Ingress. What? No. Back when I did weird dates. Because I did the whole weekend as one video. It's 24. Eugene. What if I search buzzards? Nope. Playoffs? Nope, that's only here. Football? Game? Nope. That took place on my actual birthday. I have some shoulder pads that my brother got me. Well, that's cool. I hope they fit. Youth shoulder pads are, I saw them at like Dick's Sporting Goods once, and I was like, whoa, these are like tiny. People ask me, they're like, should I just get youth pads? And I'm like, you got to be super small as an adult to wear adult pads or to wear youth pads. We got a couple guys on my team right now that could probably use youth pads. Youth like double X large or X large, but they're very small. Cosmic Strenuous, freshman player. Any tips? Learn a lot. Kind of general tips here, I guess.
Ask questions.
I'm trying to ask questions.
Tell them to ask questions.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
advice.
Oh, that's the advice. Okay, you sounded annoyed. Sorry, but yeah, ask questions. If you don't, if something doesn't make any sense, just ask your coaches, ask other players. Like you said, you're a freshman, you're probably new at it. Yeah. Logan, shut shoulder. Well, Dutch to that one. Shut shoulder pads. Yeah, I think those were my very first shoulder pads I had.
Yeah.
Simple tips are the best ones, but that's the thing, is ask questions. There's not much to do unless I had like specific position stuff. That's pretty much it. Like general football tips, have fun, show up to practice on time. You know, do not actively kill someone. You're there for enjoyment, not to go to jail. Save that for Seattle Seahawks players. They can go to jail by sneaking their girlfriends past the quarantine barrier. Plain white jersey to go with it. Yeah. Play center and D line. Yeah. Now you sound like one of my friends on my team, Martine. Like He's mostly our center, but he will relieve one of our like our nose tackle if necessary. But yeah, it's basically just like go from this position to this position. Like you literally just like rotate. It's great after a fashion. My team's trying to utilize tight ends. The problem is finding the right kind of body style for it in adult leagues. You'd think the Dutch would have ones for that, but the taller they get, the less muscular they get. We don't get any Gronks. No, we have someone who's super tall and actually is kind of beefy in terms of the body weight, and he's Czech. He's from the Czech Republic, and he probably could be a decent tight end, but he likes playing wide out. But as he is so egregiously tall, it's pretty easy to not tackle him because you have to apply his center of mass is really tall. He is so tall. What do you say? Jan's like what, 6'7", something like that. He's just like
taller than me.
I think he is.
About then, yeah.
Yeah, he's like 6'7". Dude's like. Used to have 42 back in the 6th grade playing tackle football. Number 42? Because 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
Yes.
I never remember the order for that one. Playing for 2 teams because I play for the home school league. And since I'm going to 9th grade, I can play varsity and JV. Am I reading that right? There's a tackle football league for homeschool kids? Did I read that one right? That's okay, Logan. I'll be here when you get back. Wow. There must be a different. Homeschooling in Georgia must be way different than it is up in Oregon. The homeschool kids up in Oregon are like, they're so reclusive. They have no social skills. They don't really play any sports. Augusta Eagles. But yeah, it's just out of the like 100 homeschool kids I met up in Oregon, they were all they were not sports people at all. I'm gonna look that one up. Holy crap, my regional Google messed that up.
Oh, let's see.
I don't know what these results are. I also typed in Augustus, not Augusta, but it gave me the go-ahead Eagles, second in the Eerste Divisie for soccer in the Netherlands. But they're called the go-ahead Eagles. It's so bad.
You searched GA Eagles. Okay.
No, I searched for Georgia. I actually typed in the word Georgia. Yeah. Eagles athletic football registration is closed for spring and summer practice as well as fall. EaglesSportsAthletics.com. Yeah, that looks like it. That is a giant stadium. Yeah, there's football varsity. Okay, that's the thing. You think you're going to play for the Seahawks? Well, you gotta. That's. I mean, that's a great dream. I don't really like Seattle, but if you want to play for the Seahawks, go ahead. There's a lot of hurdles to getting up there to begin with. I mean, people have played for their, hometown NFL team, but they've had a really weird journey to get there. Yeah. Right there. Oh, that's the 2020 schedule. 2021's not out yet. But anyways. Skip bracket football. That's an actual Google search, not the YouTube search. Coastal Hurricanes versus Greenville Hurricanes. Yeah, that's the website I found. They were talking about having matches against the Greenville Hurricanes and stuff. But yeah, I see it there. Augusta Eagles versus Coastal Hurricanes last November. I'm going to put that in my watch later and watch it tomorrow. See what's going on with. Is it 11 man? There's like no way to skip for it. This looks. Anyways, back to the chat. Yeah, I see you guys. Like I said, I'll watch that whole video later. It's like an hour long. I'm not gonna deal with that one right now, but I'll check it out. Yeah, I was like, I noticed there was like my brain sort of went, there's less people on the field than there should be. So, yeah. I had that Taylor Swift song stuck in my head. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you so much.
Which song?
Like a damn sociopath.
Oh.
Ah. Number 74 didn't play much at all last year. Do we have a? I don't know. Do we have a 74? Is that Martine? Is Martine 74? That would be Ascari posted that picture. Yes, Ascari Cole. He's posted a lot of his sailing adventures in the last year, but he took a final O-line picture and posted it somewhere. And that will tell me if Martine is 74. Martine is 75. Dang it. I was so close. whatever. Olivia Rodrigo, Taylor Swift. The gays are going crazy over it because they're like, oh my God, female artist. Whatever, guys. You literally do not complain about rainbow capitalism and then literally fall for it every time. I know it's not rainbow capitalism, but they're just so marketable. Over some hurricanes, correct. I'm not saying I am not heavily marketable too. I see a Taco Bell commercial and I want to go to Taco Bell. I need to get out to Amersfoort. Just saying Taco Bell makes me want to go have Taco Bell. Like my sister posted on TikTok, she goes, what's a brand that immediately gets you to spend a lot of money? And I'm like, sleeves. The only reason that keeps me is because of the import fees right now. But that damn sleeves, I will spend hundreds of dollars on their website. The crappy thing is I can't use my own promo code. I don't use a visor because, okay, I don't use a visor on my Zenith helmet because I didn't feel I needed it. Then I got an NFL replica helmet that's a Riddell Speed and it has a Panthers visor on it that I got from Gridiron. See that? But it's a real helmet. So I put it on and, thought, hey, what does this feel like? What's a visor feel like? And I was going deaf for my own voice. And I'm like, I could not wear this on a field with a visor because I'm literally going to scream out strong right, and my ears are going to ring because it just bounces my voice back at me. Do I use sleeve and armbands? I have sleeves. I don't use armbands because why? What are the point of armbands? Like, I see these guys and they're like, boink, 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 boink. I'm like, what is this? Ripped for his pleasure? What's going on here? Like, what? Why do you have 4 armbands on? For swag. For the pictures, man, I got to get the thing. I'm like, if you actually had biceps, you do not need to show them off with a band. We can't actually have tinted visors in our games. We could wear them at practice. Sorry about that. It's a bit of dust and I was going crazy over it. But we can't have tinted visors during the games. In fact, we couldn't even at semi-pro. Guys would change out their visors to a clear visor unless they had a medical condition. And this was one of those medical conditions that glaucoma couldn't fix, sort of thing. They actually had to have a real problem, but there was. I only know of one guy who actually had heavy light sensitivity, and during some games he would put a tinted visor on. I'm trying to figure out how one would be heavy light sensitive, but they were. They were allowed by, they had the medical card and everything for it. Like, it was a dark visor. It wasn't great last year because our team was 6th to 12th. That is, I'll get to you, Jaquan, in just a second. I just read 6th to 12th grade. There's a physical size difference. Like I live next to the largest skate park in the Netherlands, and so I'm probably seeing 6th graders to 12th graders there all the time now that school's out. But that is a 12th grade lineman going against a 6th grade linebacker is that's murder. How did you sign for the Pitbulls? I literally showed up to their practice. I found out when their first practice was of the year, and I just showed up to it. And they said, "Or is this something you're interested in?" And I said, "Yes." And they're like, "Okay. Well, we're starting into pads and helmets next week. You need some." I'm like, "I don't have any." And they're like, "Okay, come to the back of my truck." And the guy had tons of shoulder pads and helmets, and I just bought them like right on the spot. And yeah, later we paid with the player fee later, but yeah, and then I showed up the next day to practice, the next week to practice with like shoulder pads and helmet and a mouth guard. And I'm like, let's be weird sort of thing. Yeah, but that's what I did. Like, it's just because a lot of semi-pro teams in Oregon and around the country are not very good at social media because a lot of them are run by Gen X and older millennials that they're like, I broke it. I literally signed you into Facebook. How'd you break it? Yes. You know? Smaller kids didn't play except for special teams, which is the time when they can die. There are like literally less protection rules for special teams. Did you want to order burritos or something else? Because I had a burrito last week and we're having burritos tomorrow.
Yeah. Pizza?
Sure. Like every time you say pizza, I keep thinking, man, I really want one of those pepperoni, black olives, jalapenos, and pineapple. I want a Papa Murphy's pizza that's actually tasty. But we have to get like these Italian pizzas or like I'm like, oh. I'm physically closer to Europe, so pizza is better, or I'm closer to Italy. So like the pizzas are better. We get the honest to God Italian cheeses here, but there's nothing like a Papa Murphy's pizza. And most of you are not going to understand that one. Logan probably knows what I'm talking about. Papa Murphy's is the best. I watched your videos since the pit bulls till now. Yeah. I've been making tons of videos. It's just YouTube's kind of a hobby making money sort of thing. And the money I make from that helps fund football. So they kind of circle around each other.
Pizza Jam or Domino's?
That's very hot. Domino's have a deal going on or anything?
Yeah.
That is his, yeah, they always have a deal going on.
Exactly.
So I do YouTube for fun because I did it for many, many, many years without making much money. And yes, I am cosmic strenuous. I am the middle linebacker of the Hilversum Hurricanes. Jaquan, I know you mean inspire. I read that and went, really? You inspire me to play football. What? I know what you mean. It was like one of these days, Tom Brady's just going to post on his social medias expired, and he's just going to go off and live in Shady Glen, Florida or something like that. Then he's going to get all tubby and fat, and his wife's going to leave him because she's a supermodel and he's not a superstar anymore. Yeah, he meant inspire. But at first, I had a very comical scene play out in my mind.
Oh yeah, they have the fitness fan, Quicken Dutchman, mini macho.
This country is not just leaning on puns; they're doing that handstand on a pommel horse. If they have a pun, they're gonna throw the fucking book at it. No, there's no pro here. I'm in Europe. There is one professional American football league, and it just started this year. There is some semblance of compensation, and you can kind of qualify as like a part-time job if you work in the higher levels of the German stuff, but 99% of the players in Europe are playing club sports. They don't have an option to go pro. They want to play this sport even though there is no professional option. So I mean, Germany does crank out players that have gone to, college in the States or been drafted into the NFL. But I don't know. If you guys are familiar with the name Bjorn Werner, he actually went to college in the States and became a lineman for Patriots for a while and is now living back. But he used to play with the Berlin Adler, which is just their word for eagles. Adler. So yeah. Now he runs around and supports that club and does stuff with the European League of Football. No, I do not make money playing. I pay my contribution, my club fee, like everyone else. But yeah, the YouTube videos about football make me money. So the club doesn't pay me. The ad revenue from YouTube about football pays me. It's a murky zone. It's one of those muddy waters. Where's the bottom? I don't really know. Just going to keep walking in until I find it. So what do they have with the Domino stuff?
2 mediums for plus cheese bread for 18.
Okay. You can do pep, black olive, pineapple for one of my mediums. I don't want to add in the jalapenos right now. These are kicking off the spicy. But I want that whole, yeah. Who's my favorite linebacker? Luke Kuechly. Who doesn't play anymore? He's still my favorite.
Pepperoni, pineapple, black olive, right?
Yes. YouTube. Those are emojis. So this next coming season for the NFL, when that thing starts back up, I'm going to assess a new favorite active linebacker. I'm going to watch more games. Because Corona and trying to find this thing, I couldn't go to bars where they had the massive television. So I'm like linked into my phone, traveling that. But in order to get this onto that thing, in order to watch it decently, this thing's running constantly and piping. It was a terrible thing to watch. But hopefully the Corona will be over and I'll be able to go to the bars and watch on big screens. But only be able to really watch one game because it's at 7 o'clock at night. But it's for you guys, it's like the 2 o'clock. It's the early morning Sunday game. So I didn't get to see much after Luke's retirement to see what was going on. I paid attention to Panthers games on here, and like Monday night, I piped him over, but I got to keep this thing on the charger or the battery will drain because it's downloading and transmitting at the same. This poor phone was working so hard so I could watch NFL on that television. I know. I have this like long-term fear that if this thing scrolls too fast, I may not be able to see everyone's comments. Like if the stream gets way too big and there's too many people talking, I won't be able to see it. I know there's a slowdown feature that I've seen other larger streams have, but I've never been. I'm not going to worry about that.
Cheese bread or XL? Yeah, we like the XL.
It's okay, Logan. I know. If you're watching on a handheld device, things are weird with those. You could accidentally hit a home button or something, and yeah. I know half the time I'm like kicked out from, my video games, or I sit here for too long and then it just blanks out. I'm like, oh no, then I have to unlock the damn phone again. Doing my idle stuff. These are, you put them in the air fryer. They're chili cheese nuggets, basically. They're kind of hard to find in stores. So there's nacho cheese and chili cheese. They're from a company called Mora, which does a lot of deep fried stuff. But yeah, these are chili cheese. We're ordering Domino's. And that will be here probably about an hour or so. They are good. Like I said, I usually would eat like what's called cas souffles or pitica happies. But I find these and I'm like, yes, these are actually tasty. But the thing is, they use cheddar cheese, I think. Shit. I don't know. They use nacho cheese, cheddar cheese of sorts. They don't utilize the Gouda gas and stuff that's around here, or Emmentaler. I think they're Swiss or German. Switzerland, yeah, it's from Bern. Okay, that's what I thought. Emmentaler is a bit creamier. Anyways, that's cheese talk. When you move to the Netherlands, you learn the difference of chocolates, cheeses, and bicycles. And the incredible, wonderful management of water. Where do you live? I live on an island in an island. We're all below sea level. No. Oh. Would I? Yes. But like I said, I live in Europe. Most everybody that's in these streams is in the United States. I have yet to be recognized from TikTok here in the Netherlands. But most everyone wants to play American football. So the few people that do watch from the Netherlands are already on my team. So oh yeah, I am not subtle about it. If I am like, I am not subtle about it. I talk about it all the time. Well, I talk about it when it's okay for conversation, but I bring it up a lot more than most other people would normally bring up YouTube. Because they're just talking about, oh, I saw this video on YouTube. I'm like, man, my analytics is like really weird on YouTube. The last couple of videos haven't been performing that well, but I have been just sort of sitting around the house. I really want football to start back up. You don't even know what you want to say? That's a weird thing that happens. You come in and you're like, I'm going to talk. And you go, bleh. And suddenly like everything gets talked out. And you're like, I don't know what to do. It's like going to an amusement park or going to a theme park, and you go and you ride all the 5 rides you really want to ride. Maybe you go through a couple times and you're like, I'm going to ride that water slide like 3 more times. And you get down and you're like, it's been half an hour. What am I doing? You have nothing planned, but everything was so exciting at first. Christian Clark, if you did YouTube where I live, you would get bullied. Okay, that's fine. I mean, the Dutch do their weird version of bullying, I think, when it comes down to YouTube when I'm out in public. Like they walk past me and have this look, and I'm like, oh, the death glare from old ladies. I've been at round 1 and I play games, and then I'm like, I don't know, I don't want to play anymore. That's sort of the thing. So, word of advice from someone who's older about doing stuff like that, as nasty as they probably are, this is why cruises are a good idea. Cruises that go to a place like every day. Because like if you just go on like your 14-day cruise through the Caribbean and like the first couple days you're hitting islands and then you end up at like say Aruba and then you spend 4 days getting back, you're going to be bored for 4 days. But like when we went down to Greece, we were in a port every single day and it was just a new city and a new experience. It was like 3 hours right there around the port. It was great. And then we come back and we're like back at the boat. Every day was sunshiny and new and fun, and that was wonderful little 8 days. So, because like, what would you do in Athens? We'd probably go see a couple things, perhaps the first or second day. But if we spent a whole week in Athens, we'd be literally probably just grocery shopping after a while. We got here. I've always been the rough teddy bear on my teams. That's literally what coach said once. That sounds like a 3-tech, like a defensive lineman, but like not the nose tackle, like the one that moves over to the strong side. If you're playing a 4-3, because they're rough, but like tackles, offensive tackles are pretty good for that one. Middle linebackers can be too, but usually you need like there's the middle linebacker has 2 modes. I'm going to kill you. Please let's sit down and have coffee and chat. You kind of got to be that weird bipolar. Do I want to be a corner or a linebacker? I want to be a linebacker. I really didn't want to be a corner to begin with, but I kind of accepted what other people thought was good for me. That's a 4. That's 4. I don't know if you do 4-2 or 4-3, but that's a 4. It's 2 in the middle, 2 on the outside. West Side, Oregon. But yeah. But usually there's a nose tackle right in front of the center, and then what I call the 3-tech moves the strong side, or moves based on strength call. Oh yeah. So, but the nose tackle is usually the big guy that needs to be double teamed. If I played against you, would you hurt me? Mm-hmm. I mean, if it's in a game situation, it's fair game, as long as it's within the rules. I keep forgetting this thing registers arm movement as steps. Just registered 10,000 steps. I'm like, sure, right, whatever. But what I hurt you, I mean, I'm going to get my job done. If you get hurt, that's almost on you. there's a weird saying that like bracing for the hit sometimes can cause more injuries than just letting yourself ragdoll around. Did you set the time or is it ASAP?
I set it for 8.
That's fair. Good. I tried to troll the Dutch on today's TikTok, but it really, there are many ways to integrate to the Netherlands, especially as an American. And one of the test questions should be, does orange tompoesen taste better than any other color? What reminded me of it is because the coffee shop outside the vaccination thing has Water Blau and Water Rood, same price. I'm like, what's the fucking... I didn't ask what the difference was, but I was like...
Rood is sparkling.
Oh, okay.
It's a color code that Fontaine uses.
Oh, okay.
It's like
have I ever had a breakdown in practice? You mean like a mental breakdown or a physical breakdown? Because I broke my collarbone at practice. Have I had a mental breakdown at practice? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've had mental breakdowns. Never actually really, no, can't say that one. I did have one at a game. One. But there was weird circumstances for that one. But I practice, it happens a lot because I practice so often that sometimes my anxiety disorder is going through its roller coasters and they just match up. It's like I have a high anxiety and then here comes a practice and they just match up. I hit people at game and make them fumble. Yeah, it's the goal of defense. It's my favorite basketball team. If Portland Trailblazers, I don't have a favorite basketball team. I don't really watch basketball, but Portland has the Trailblazers, so I guess them. I don't even know who's on the team. I don't know much about basketball. And there's a chipmunk that's named Theodore also. He sings the tenor part of the harmony. People don't even realize that one. But it caused a big deal in a few communities because people were fighting back and forth as to why or who sang the high note when they did Bad Romance by Lady Gaga, and everyone's like, it's Theodore. Everyone, like, you know, it's Theodore. It wasn't any of the girl. It wasn't the Chipettes. It was Theodore singing the really high note in Bad Romance. Someone just commented, no, pink is best. Is it Skittles that don't taste any different? They're different colors, or is it M&M's? M&M's, they're all the same. It's just coloring. Well, when the M&M's have the different colors, but now they actually do have a physical difference.
Yeah.
Like orange is, like yellow is kind of, yeah, whatever. Last night was tough because I didn't know the play by heart. And when we needed to look at the playbook, coach would make us do push-ups and I kept messing up. Yeah, it sucked. Panthers. That's a favorite NFL team. I wouldn't spend $350 on an actual helmet that's worn by NFL players with Panthers logos and visor and stuff to not like them. The Buccaneers with the Tom Brady. Tom Brady. I have a comical idea about Tom Brady that he's going to continue playing football regardless of his like health condition until he just literally snaps in half. Like D end is going to come around the corner. He's going to kind of blindside him on the ribs, and we are literally just going to have two Tom Bradys. He's just going to die on the field one day after being split in two. I was doing sprints, my hamstring strained, and he basically said I was lying. Oh, great. Oh, those coaches. I mean, not knowing the playbook and doing push-ups, that's just a thing. If they're making you do like an obscene amount of push-ups for not knowing the playbook, that's a bit bad. But like if you mess up on your route and you run 5 and in rather than a 10 and in, and they make you do 5 for running a wrong route for the play. Okay, 5 push-ups. Okay, maintain 4 or 5. Cool. It's just that little bit of punishment. You don't want to do more push-ups, so you better remember your routes right. But like if your hamstring is strained during sprints, and then he's calling you a liar. Have you ever did a power clean? Yeah. Well, I did cleans with Willie back in the States. I don't know if I did a power clean, but Willie was just like, we're going to do cleans today. I'm like, okay, we're doing cleans. And so I was doing cleans, but I haven't done them in like 3 years because it's been awkward. I was going to do them in the gym and work out with, the guys at the gym and figure out where to do cleans because there's no exact like clean pad with like the wood in the middle and the black on the outside at my gym. So anyways, they so I was wondering like where to do it, and they're like, well, just don't drop it. I'm like, oh, okay. But like I moved here in August. By that March, I had broken my collarbone. So you aren't going to be doing anything like that for about a year. And then after that point, I was too busy trying to get into rehab for the collarbone so I could get back into playing football. And yeah, 6 hours every day is insane. Like that is... I mean, there are certainly some people out there that is Emma Tumpusen superior? The question should actually be, is Emma Tumpusen better? Orange. That's my favorite color.
And yes, the orange Tumpusen is better.
How much do I bench press? I think I'm at 2 plates. No, I'm almost back up to 2 plates. It's been funky because I lost a lot of chest strength with the collarbone break because I had to heal this one. So that was off. Plus the atrophy of all those muscles for like, was that March to August? I was like 6 months of just doing nothing for chest. And then, okay, bye-bye, Cosmic. And then I was working on getting the strength back up there. And then like Corona hit. And they pretty much shut down the gyms in like March. So August to March with me gaining strength back up, and then March shut down. I wasn't able to get back into the gyms until like July or something like that. And then we had the gyms for like a couple months. But by that time, I was like, I'm not doing anything, but I have these bands, but they're not anywhere near strength level. Yeah. It's been rough trying to get into the gym and do like strength stuff. A mouth guard is a mouthpiece? Are we talking like the ones that help you against like your teeth grinding? Or what? Wait, I think I'm at 2010-5. Because I use these. I use SISU. They're called mouth guards. But that's the thing is like mouth guard, mouthpiece. The fact that Sleeves has one that actually has that little ring on the front and is nice and pink colored and to look like an actual binky.
Wow.
It's special.
It's equal parts awesome and cringe.
Oh yeah. No, it's fully cringe considering some of the people that talk to me in direct messages. So like I said, I use these blue and yellow, and they just slide right in and they attach to my teeth and everything goes fine. Take a little bit to pull them off my teeth, but you know, I can drink water, I can talk. If you guys watch the football videos after practice, sometimes I'll pull the helmet up and I will just continue talking and forget my mouth guard is in because it's just been in for the last 2 hours. But there are ones that are like teeth straighteners. You know what I mean? Like the mouth guards.
Like Invisalign?
Invisalign, yeah. I don't think those are rated for sports use.
Probably not.
I know there was a rumor about one of the NFL quarterbacks utilizing Invisalign as his mouth guard, but I haven't found any real truth to that one. So, yeah, yours doesn't stay on your teeth. That's probably not good. But like even the ones that you have to, they're like big and fatty from like Shock Doctor or something, don't really even stay on a lot of people's teeth. I mean, mouth guards are weird, but like there's the ones, and I know that youth players need to have ones that like attach to the helmet. It needs to be attached. We do not have that as a requirement, so we're able to use the binkies or this. You got yours at Walmart. Walmart. The place to go for sporting goods. And shotguns.
Which count as sports goods.
I know. Yeah. Binkies have their ability to attach. I had one for a while because everybody else on my semi-pro team also had binkies, but I couldn't get around to figuring it out because I could figure it out. I just didn't like it. And we're going to chalk this one up to like weird sensations due to autism. We'll just call it that one. Like covering my lips and like biting down on it, but it wasn't matching my teeth and it was bigger than my teeth wanted in there. That's why I use SISUs, because I barely notice it's in, but it does protect. Dick's Sporting Goods and Big Five is the place to get stuff. Yeah. Big Five is actually a little bit nicer. Dick's Sporting Goods tends to be very of the moment. I use every color binky for games. Yeah. Like I understand the idea of breathing with like the binkies because they have that little like thing and you can grit your teeth down and still breathe through your mouth. And I asked Willie one time why he used a binky, and he says because sometimes he has a stuffed up nose and he wants to grit his teeth when he's running really fast, but sometimes he can't breathe, so he uses a binky to hold open his teeth far enough so that he can breathe through it. Mouth guard hurts my gum. It's just one of those, like, they do. You'll get used to it. There's not really much. It's sort of like I answered the question on Thursday. What do I do about my shoulder pads cutting in underneath my arm? You deal with it. They're gonna. That's just a part of the thing. Your feet are gonna be sore after running, for 2 hours and like planting your foot and bracing off of one side. You're gonna be sore the next day. There's no, there's icky things that come with football, just like they come with every sport that's at least contact stuff. They do have a large number of the binky ones. Yeah, see, here's another one. It's baby America, Aaron. See how
I think I'm gonna puke.
He thinks he's gonna puke. It literally has the little ring on it, makes it look like an actual pacifier, but it's got that horrible star-spangled fucking flag all over it. But they've got like the mirror shine one. They've got one that looks like a lock. They've got ones that say like battle with the like vampire teeth. And various other things. Oh, they got one with a cross on it. They've got one with a little fitness spinner on it. Oh, you can breathe through it. The fuck, battle. Oh, I understand people need to be unique, but do not make a fan on your. I hate that. I hate when my shoulder pad straps dig under my armpits. But I just had to cut the jersey because it was too tight, because it was medium and I'm like a large. So you cut the jersey? Okay. The Seattle Seahawks color binky. See if I can find that one here without being assaulted by more flags.
So many flags.
So many flags. It's not the USA if you don't brand it all over the place with your flag. Equipment. Ugh, I don't even know. I forget the Seahawks colors anyways. Like purple and puke green or something like that. DK Metcalf. Yeah, I just found a picture here of him actually wearing a pacifier one. It has the little like ring on the end of it. I'm just like, Are there? I really hope there aren't guys out there that are like, yeah, I got a bull nose ring on my. I mean, no, that is a pacifier. You are acting like a toddler. Lime green and dark blue and some gray. Lime green, yeah. Yeah, I know some diehard fans that looked at their green color rush uniforms and about threw something through their television. That was eye bleeding. God, that color is just.
So bad you have to look it up.
Oh, I think they may have changed it because oh no, it's still that god awful color. No, but oh my god. What's your favorite color? Orange. What's your worst favorite? What's your least favorite color? That one. Oh my god. I like to use pink and blue. So you actually use the one that looks like a real pacifier? Because I know you said binky, and I know everybody that uses the one that has the lip covering, but do you have like the ones with the ring on it that makes it look like you're two? Wow. Oh. Well. Guys are a different generation, I guess. Wow. I'm looking at that one. Because I passed by it going down the list. I was like, nah, he doesn't wear that one. Crazy people wear that one. No, apparently you're crazy. I mean, even I wouldn't wear it. Yeah, this makes sense now that this is probably what he's talking about, Aaron, wearing the Seahawks colors.
Yep.
Yep, that's the Seahawks colors. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, go ahead, use it. They're functional mouth guards, but yeah, the baby blue and white. I think, yeah, it's that one. That's fine. I mean, that's your team colors. But yeah, it's like going down the men's care aisle and seeing Axe Dark Temptation, and you're like, wow, this is amazing. No, it's not. It's Old Spice and chocolate.
To be fair, it smells amazing.
It does smell amazing. But people are like, I got to use the Recharge body wash. You do realize that's just mango orange plus Old Spice. Oh, what about Arctic Chill? That's just mint with Old Spice. It's just take a girly thing, add Old Spice to it, market it towards men, add a different font, say it's 3-in-1, even though it's still just soap.
In all fairness, mint isn't really a girly scent.
It's menthe. I could feel the glare.
Still.
But that's the thing is it's a typical is it Arctic Chill? Axe wants to know your location. No. But like the binkies don't really come in my team colors, so that kind of sucks. I fucking this body spray, Axe Ice Chill, iced mint, and lemon scent with 48-hour high definition scent. What the does this mean? Guys we're stupid.
Yeah.
Like there's products, there's body wash. Like I can look at these and know exactly. Like Phoenix is just blueberry. You smell it like energizing, fresh scent, sophisticated. No, it's not. It's blueberry. I don't have one. That's why it was so good to move here. It's because the Netherlands doesn't really have. They aren't very religious here. Fuck, they turn churches into office buildings. But I guess if my religion were to be much of anything to put down on a piece of paper, because they do not allow for non-religion, I would put down other, and it would be aggressively anti-Catholic. Welcome back, Logan. Falling down rabbit holes and stuff. No, I won't. I will not be looking into Christianity. Been there, done that. Kind of hard to.
I won't be doing that.
No, I won't be doing that. It's kind of hard to be as upfront and gay as I am and still have Christianity look at you in a normal light. Of course, that's typically just the Catholics and evangelicals, but, you know, they do put a bad name out for everyone else. Well, Jehovah's Witness a bit too, but they're not really Christians. Mormons are Christian, but they're just weird in and of themselves. How's Europe? Europe is fine. Kids are out on the skate park right now. The clouds are coming in. My weather app hasn't done anything to tell me that it's raining anytime soon. Yeah, which makes me say that you haven't actually seen the away uniform video, which is like, yeah. Yeah. There's a poster in the background of my old apartment. Old apartment, and a lot of people in the comments of that video, like they completely just like get bent out of shape because they see that poster in the background. Yeah.
Oh my God, is this guy gay? I think he's gay.
That one.
What's that mean?
Sorry, girls, I like dudes. Yeah, that's that one. In fact, yeah. What does that poster in the back say? Does it say, sorry, girls, I like dudes? What's that mean? Did you flunk math? Do you not know what 1 + 1 = 2 is? That poster literally says what the thing is. How does a guy like dudes? I don't get it.
That's so gay.
Oh my God, like, are you literally a concussed surfer or something? Why? Bro. It's the Pitbull's away uniform video. It's a white one. I didn't realize the poster was in the background. So the next suit up video I did, I actually picked the camera up and went over and showed that picture. And on much of my social media at the time, I posted a picture with the Cobras. Why are you fucking photos got an update? Damn it. Yeah. So when I was a cornerback on Cobras, I took a selfie next to my poster. Look at this, Aaron. It's just perfect. I did do one like this last summer. I did a pseudo video.
Oh yeah.
Like, there's not much more to do unless I were able to get a uniform from the Hurricanes, and I would have to ask Maurice about that one. It'd probably be fine, but I have to get the courage to ask. Oh no, I did it in May of this year. My time is going weird. I did it May 3rd. Look at that one. American football gear for Europeans. I don't have that poster anymore. It's that posters went away. There were technically 2 other teams in there, but so I didn't actually go out for the Pitbulls. I went out for a team called the Portland Monarchs. But there was an issue. There was a change of ownership of the team, and so he wanted to name the team the Pitbulls. So they wound up being the Portland Pitbulls instead of the Portland Monarchs. That is where way to the Wayback Machine. That is where Google Photos is not liking me going back this far. And then there was a small team for a while called the Bridge City Ballers. And that was technically the 3rd suited video, but there really wasn't anything special with the jersey. It just had the number 26 on it. But I didn't last too long on that team because of personality differences. And so, yeah. Let me see, because I think I took a picture. Pitbulls thing for the Monarchs. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. How old am I? I'm 40. But yeah, see, technically that right there says Monarchs. And that's me at a practice. I pulled my phone out and took a quick selfie of myself. But I did not technically make it onto the roster of that team because I was so new to the sport. So I don't have any game things from that. It was a weird year. And then, like I said, there was the Bridge City Ballers, but those were weird. Like I said, I didn't last long on that team. And then after that, I left the Pitbulls and went to the Cobras. And then I was on the Cobras until I moved here. I also made sure to put the tags in that video of the Tompusin, #humor, just to make sure that people can go down to the bottom and look. Adobe Premiere Elements 20? Adobe Premiere Elements 2020, but yeah. I had to wait for the thing to show up on the thing, but that's what I use. It's not the greatest of programs, but it's cheap. And doesn't cost, it's cheap because it doesn't have a recurring subscription. And I know a lot of people sometimes utilize Final Cut Pro, but a lot of them have that because they got it from a student discount.
And because they're on Mac.
And they're using Mac. Okay. Blah. I'm actually going to check the radar. I'm like, there's supposed to be rain and thunderstorms coming in. What is happening here? It's a very admirable position. Oh, okay. I'm going to set this over here so Aaron can see it. I mow grass for work. Yes, it's very. I never did it for work because when I was started mowing around your age, I lived out in the middle of nowhere. I lived on an acre of land, so it took me a lot to mow just that. And it was my dad used to say, "Oh, you're paying rent." I'm 10.
I'd say, yeah, that sounds like your dad, but really, that sounds like both of our dads.
Yeah. Except my dad said it in far more bass. See, that's the thing is this is moving so slowly, though. Like you see it's coming.
It's going to be like midnight.
Oh, I know. I'm going to hit the 24. Oh, no. Why are you not? It doesn't say anything until tomorrow at like 5.
Wow, that's really slow.
But that's not what's going to happen. You're 14. Yeah, at 14, I was playing. Well, I was still mowing. We were living in Vancouver at the time, so I was mowing that yard, and I was playing a lot of. Was I playing Dragon Realms yet? No, I wasn't. I didn't start playing that until 1996. No, in 14, I would have been 1995. I probably was playing a little bit of Dragon Realms at the time. Yep. Yeah, even Bound Alarm says it's coming, but yeah, everybody is here and at least played football or starting. I'm starting, and you guys played. Yep, it's a wonderful little tiny community. How am I feeling? Pizza's here. Doing fine. Talking with some prospective or youth players over in the States. Zachary is in his mid-20s and has not really done a lick of sports in his entire life and is very...
Hey, hon, you had a shot today. How do you feel? I think that's what they're asking.
Did you SpongeBob go? No, I did not. No. I've seen it, but I didn't. It was not while I was growing up. No. 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 SpongeBob SquarePants is. I am going to date myself here for a second. We're going to find out when that premiered. I was graduating high school. Not much, guys. Like I said, Aaron's bringing in the pizza and the breadsticks, and it's only 8 o'clock. I probably need to get some more water. So, yeah. Heads up, I'm just sort of sitting here, waiting for pizza, waiting for being just absolutely spacey because getting a little warm, arm is sore. That's how things are going. Burping. Kind of need to, let's see, get that up there. Let's squeeze the muscle. Yeah, I do love playing it with 44. I like repeated numbers. So, yeah. 33 seems like more of a defensive back, strong safety number. 44 is definitively like running back, middle linebacker. I've seen linebackers with it. Sometimes linebackers go up into the 50s, but with having the 50s with a small team as we have, that leaves me open to playing on offensive line, and that will not happen. Going to my 3rd year of high school football. Been playing since I was young. Looks like I might get to play a solid amount. That's awesome. I'm hoping we get something this year. Every year's been picking up more for me, but then like, oh, get playtime, get playtime. Heal up, get playtime, get playtime. Corona. Come back, get playtime. Second wave of Corona. And I'm literally just hoping, since people are getting vaccinated now, that we're not going to be locking everything up for a 3rd wave, because we're not the United States. And just running around with massive anti-vaxxers. They are here, but they're just not much. Yes. But hopefully everything will stay on track. I haven't looked at our numbers yet from Rijksinstituut voor Volksgezondheid en Milieu, RIVM. Weekcijfers, COVID-19. I'm a linebacker, give me it in graphics, I don't want numbers. Oh, they haven't updated in a week. Okay. Well, they haven't updated it since when I saw that there was like that second little bump. Yeah, 20th of they're probably gonna update them per week now, as is. Yeah, those are my numbers that I've had. I would much prefer to go back to 59 because Luke Kuechly, but yeah, as defense, you can pretty much use any number. As it says, I keep thinking of where I was 18 months ago versus now, and how much it feels like I've aged in that time alone. It's just going to get worse, Zachary. It's just going to get worse. Thank you, Logan. He's been watching the stream for an hour. To be honest, I'm just excited about seeing No Time to Die in hopefully 10 weeks, but I shan't hold my breath. Aaron's going to Google it. I've never heard of it.
Bond.
Oh, it's a Bond film. It's not Papa John. It's Domino's. There's like 4 Papa Johns in all of Amsterdam. They barely deliver anywhere because there's just so much space and there's not many of them here. Plus, people don't like Papa John's. It's terrible pizza to them.
I thought it was because people didn't like Papa John.
Not here.
Oh,
They don't know about that stuff. Only people in the United States and like Canada like really know about what happened and all that jazz. That the actual guy, Papa John, is a skeezy little scumbag. So yeah. I like Pizza Hut too, but there's no Pizza Hut here. We have Domino's, something called New York Pizza, but I think that only exists outside the United States.
yeah.
And then because we have such easy trade routes with Italy, there's a lot of Italian pizzas, which are like thin crust, small sized pizzas, but they do it with like high end ingredients. Like they'll import the pepperoni or chorizo from the Iberian Peninsula of Spain or certain parts of Spain, like Pamplona, and then they'll get the cheese from some parts of, you know, the parts of Italy, and then they'll bring the tomatoes in from Poland. I'm like, this is fancy pizza. It's amazing how much the quality in different kinds of pizzas varies when it should be such a simple thing to make depending on the kind of pizza.
Yeah.
Aaron agrees with that one. I'm still kind of processing that.
I think it's a pepperoni pizza should always kind of taste the same and be of roughly the same quality.
Well, if they get their pepperoni from the same place, then yeah, they will. But pepperoni comes from different animals, kind of, and those animals feed on different things on the ground and they feed on different vegetable matter, and that vegetable matter grows out of a slightly different ground composition with a different chemical composition, and everything just compounds on top of each other. So,
But it's not the pepperoni that's the difference.
Oh,
It's the pizza itself.
I will ask tomorrow. I'm filming a football video, depending on how my brain feels. I mean, I will do it. It might be another one. So tomorrow I'm filming it. It'll be live Monday. Ask your questions in there. And then I'll do a Q&A after that. Like a specific one, like the next Sunday, I'll do that. Because I don't want to with a Thursday video and like have people ask 20 questions and then suddenly I'm like doing so many questions. I have no news and no practice. But I don't think we're getting back to Sunday practices soon. So I have free videos on Sunday. So Monday's football video, I will ask for the questions. You guys put them down. If you ask multiple questions, I will answer them individually. Tomorrow you're going to a Eugene Emeralds baseball game. That's cool. Is that, like, what level are they at? I know baseball is unlike football and has multiple different levels that they can play at. Like baseball and ice hockey in North America has varying different levels. and I think there might be a D League, a development league for the NBA, but it doesn't exist for football at all. NFL's D League is basically D1 college. Yeah, I watched one baseball game so I can keep my dad updated as to the score. While he was driving somewhere, I forget where he and my mom were going to, but he wanted to have the score. So I watched an entire baseball game on TV and I was bored. Like, this was years before I played football. It was like 2005 or something like that. And I was just bored to tears. I was like, how does anybody like pay attention to this sport? Like, even watching the action, I couldn't. Well, I have my second shot today, so people get on me about saying I'm fully vaccinated, but because I haven't waited the 2 weeks after the shot, so I can't necessarily claim as being fully vaccinated. Whatever. I don't know. The only thing I know about baseball, it's cool. Just kidding. I know there's some things about baseball, but not. I barely even know what I'm talking. Yeah, I know. It's yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting because I got it today, so I'm wondering what I'm going to feel like tomorrow. And yes, there's golf, Zachary. As there isn't much necessarily to talk to my Dutchies about. Every time I go into the gym, and someone looks down at my arm or something and they go, "Oh my God, what happened?" And I just look at them dead in the eye and be like, "I don't play golf." Like Niels, he just points at it and he goes, "Whoa!" And I'm like, "I know, right?" But yeah. Like I said, I'm waiting to feel tomorrow. But yes, I will ask for a Q&A. You guys can ask all the questions. Pass it around to your friends. But again, that won't be up until Monday. So that'll be fun. I might just sit in the bedroom and explain stuff on a whiteboard. No idea what I'm actually doing for tomorrow's video. I had a suggestion in my head. I was thinking about it on Tuesday or something. I was like, maybe I should do that for Sunday's video. Oh, I should probably pre-record that video. That would probably be a good idea. And then my fucking ADD brain just spaced it. I was like, I don't know what it is. I don't remember if I caught it on camera or not. Wasn't that funny?
Yeah, but
If there was no such thing as football, what would I be doing? That is an unknowable future.
true.
Because I have wanted to play football since I was like 14 years old. And my whole life I had watched, I'd seen, but I'd kept it on the side because people said, "Oh, you're not supposed to be for football." So from like 14 until 32, I had this desire to play football. But I was doing what everybody else wanted me to. And then I started playing football. So asking me if there was no such thing as football, what would I do? It would be like asking Willie, if there was no such thing, like if you weren't black, what would you be doing right now? It is an unknowable future. He doesn't know. There's so many more paths one could take. And that's the best answer I can give. If football wasn't a thing, what would I be doing? I don't know. I don't know. Because so many things I would have branched off and done was because I thought other people wanted them to do it for me or wanted me to do them. But really, I wanted to play football. But if I had no desire ever to play football, I don't know. It's been my whole life, basically. From time to time, he's not as on the up and up with social media. But if I find the right times of day here to message him, I can actually catch him in Instagram DMs. But he's definitely trying to at least look at, his Instagram DMs a little bit more often recently. Something else that's wild. This is the longest I've gone without taking ADD meds, 16 months. And since I first started taking them in the 4th grade. Well, that sounds dangerous. To Willie, I said, hey. He says he wants to try to plan to visit sometime this winter. I was going to give him like some update, or I was going to give him some probable dates that would be good to do stuff around here. But most anyone should, like, if they're going to come and stay here for a week or stay here, you probably shouldn't be here for just a couple days. Probably be here for like a week. There's a lot to do and a lot to see. And if you're bad with jet lag, it could be real bad for at least the first couple days or so. Constantly ask my roommate what would we be doing if I'd never gone to that filmmakers meeting I went to and met him at, because he was never at any of the other ones too. Logan asks, what would you do if I saw you in real life? I don't squeak. I don't know. Like, if I didn't recognize you, but you recognized me and didn't say anything, I'd probably go about my own business. I'm relatively clueless and not trying to focus on other people. So, I'm going to say this a little bit here, Zachary. Try not to get harping on people's grammar or something. You're not the greatest at it. A little bit later, when the refreshments come out, I'll be a little bit more lax on some things, but right now it's a very family-friendly environment, kind of. Oh. I mean, it seems grammatically functional to me. If I saw you in real life, I mean, that's that's not a. He says the way the sentence reads is funny. I think the word climatological is funny, but oh, Logan just commented on a video. Which one? Oh, all right, let's get started. I think that's it. It's a shorts I did for TikTok. I did a short. I put it on YouTube as a shorts because I did it on TikTok and thought it was cool. No. Once I got recognized from YouTube by a random person. He was 14 and he lives in Groningen. But he was too young for their youth team. So during competition, he would practice with them, but he couldn't play with them because they were U17, so 16 and 17-year-olds, and he was in the 14, 15 crowd. So he couldn't play with the teammates that he practiced with for tackle football. So his parents would drive him down to our club because we had 14 and 15-year-olds to play with our team. And I walked in for practice one day, and he just, to be fair, having a kid like that who's Dutch go pale white and then go ghost white is not much of a tint change, but it happened. And he just, because he saw my suit-up video and was wondering, because he wanted to know how to put on his football gear. That's pretty much the only time I've been recognized, was by a 14-year-old Dutch boy who turned a lighter shade of pale. But other than that, it has not happened anywhere else. There have been times where you could consider it, but it's also one of those that's really explainable, such as like people have watched my vlogs on rival football teams and then saw me in real life. But that's not quite what I would expect, because I do post game footage and it's fun to watch that sort of stuff. But like I said, I haven't been in the middle of Amsterdam Central and someone just like, oh my God. Mainly because the Dutch don't care. They don't do stuff like that unless they're looking for someone. A blue and white Nike girdle. I need to get a new one. I got this one. It's Gear Protec. I think they're made in Germany. Well, I think the company's in Germany. I think this thing is made in Malaysia. Pakistan. My bad. But anyways, it's a BSN Sports. Yeah, it's I had to get this because all my Nike ones, I was having an issue. I have two of the exact same girdles that tore in the exact same place. I could give birth out of both of them if I was a kind of person who gave birth to things. Yes, a lighter shade of pale. It is. I think Aaron will understand this one. So elegiac is a hilarious word to me. To which Zachary then after that says, the amount of hardly usable $5 words I've learned from reading movie reviews.
$5 words. It sounds familiar.
Sounds like something his dad would talk about.
My mom.
His mom would talk, one of his parents would talk about. I have no idea. Aaron's going to look it up. Actually, this is my old girdle. Do we see a problem? Are you sure about that? For those of you that understand that reference. I can't believe I just did that.
Hey, $5 word, according to Wiktionary, is a synonym for $10 word.
Oh, shit.
A long and uncommon word used in place of a shorter and simpler one with the intent to appear sophisticated.
That's your dad.
Yep.
Your mom probably said it a lot because your dad did it.
Exactly. I was thinking it was along the lines of how much you would get paid for that if you were being paid by the letter.
True. Yes, Jaquan. I mean, I would. Not like my signature holds much weight currently. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. You can't really. I haven't actually had to have an autograph signature made, but I do know that there are autograph signatures and there are like legal signatures. And so that way no one can take your autograph signature and forge your legal documents. This was the one thing that I was hoping Trump was so stupid about, but I think it was. I don't think he actually signed things that way, but because nothing that he signed on that table was binding. So he would have had a ceremonious one.
Yeah.
Try Tom Pusa from the Hema. It's the best. Are you kidding me? I'm going to get Tom Pusa from an actual bakery baked that morning. I'm not going to go to Hema. Can't even get reliable multivitamins from Hema. Pepperoni, black olives, and pineapple. Oh, pineapple. If that chat goes crazy about pineapple on pizza, I don't care. I eat pineapple on pizza. Technically, the favorite adds jalapenos on it, but I didn't want to. Toppings here seem a little bit more expensive than they are in the States, so I try not to add too many extra toppings on. Domino's has stuffed crust pizza here. They have Hawaiian, right? I mean, they also have Hawaiian as pizzas, or is that just in Big Americans?
I know they used to, but then they had that whole promotion about it.
I mean, after a fashion, we can call this one. I got Aaron to like jalapenos. Not exactly eating jalapenos, but he can handle the spiciness of jalapenos. To me, that's the same thing. That's good enough. That is like one of the major successes in our relationship. Like,
they have Hawaiian pizza.
Okay. Something I never thought I'd actually have to say, Jaquan, but since living here for 3 years, I'm going to say real fucking nachos. If I had the power to make anything, any food appear, what would it be? Real nachos. Chips, cheese sauce, not melted, shredded 3-cheese blend, green onions, olives, sour cream, meat, beans. I don't care if it's black beans or bean paste. Nacho, just dig it in, break your chip on the way up, have to dig your fingers in there. Nachos. Big American pizza. Ah, Dr. Uchter.
What?
Dr. Uchter. Big American pizza from Dr. Uchter up in the right corner. Yeah, Uchter, Puntanel, Accord. Donuts. All right. I lived like in the States when we lived in Beaverton. Like it was a quickie drive to the Fred Meyer. And then from the Fred Meyer, it was a quickie drive to the Krispy Kreme. If I wanted donuts, I could probably drive my Prius solely on electric to go get there, to go get things. It was so easy. So I don't really have a craving for donuts. And even here, like their donuts taste just a little weirder because I think they use actual like good sugar.
Yeah.
The problem with top 10 foods I hate is it sounds like I'm vegetarian. I hate eggs. I hate fish. I hate chicken. I hate turkey. I mean, pretty much if it's a bird, I hate it. If it comes out of the water, I hate it. Like, how many things do I name that is poultry? I don't really like cured meats except for when it's dried, and then, give me pepperoni, give me, drooggeworst. That's great. But don't give me salami. At least not cut into the thing. But if it's cut into slices, it's fine. Bacon's fine. Ham's not. Pork chops is fine, but not too thick. Make sure it's well done. Top 10 foods I love in Amsterdam. Well, I could probably do top 10 foods I like in Amsterdam. But 10 foods I hate is, at this point, it's no seafood, no fish, because I know that seafood is basically anything that's not fish. And no poultry, no eggs, no mushrooms. Like I got 5, and we're already at the very end of the list. Like maybe there's something more. But I could definitely go over at least 10 different restaurants you could get good. Of the food type, I could go to my favorite restaurant. Does that sound a little bit better? Like there's a lot of places you can get Greek gyros, but I would much rather go from Meat and Greek. There's a lot of places you can get pizza, but pizza joints are going to be my place, sort of thing. So I could do that sort of vlog. Do I have a Wingstop? I've never heard of it. I've seen 4 KFCs in this city. But don't get your hopes up about that one, folks. Do not go to a KFC if you come from the United States. Do not go to a KFC here. You will be whole ass disappointed. Do I have a sweet tooth? Yeah. You have not had Tombusen. You have not had sushis. You have not had carbonated iced tea. You have not had Alpine milk chocolate. That's Milka, by the way.
Yeah.
You have not had Belgian milk chocolate. They don't have Alpine. They barely have any mountains. Alpine's usually Austrian, Switzerland sort of chocolate. Homeboy, no, I don't even. Zaxby's? You heard of it? No. I don't even think that exists in Portland.
I've heard of Burt's Bees, but that's
a lip whack.
Yeah.
Zaxby's. Oh, well, it's also a hyphen. Anyways. Their logo is a chicken. It's a chicken restaurant. No, we don't. Chicken restaurants.
We do have quite a few. Chip collar.
Yeah, okay. So there is a lot of places that do serve some semblance of fried chicken. KFC is not one of them.
No, they do.
They do, but come on.
I mean, I haven't had their fried chicken because I'm not a huge fan.
I know, but I'm just saying the KFC is not the place you go for fried chicken around here.
Yeah.
It's
the place you go for American style food trademark.
it's so bad. KFC here is like
It's a tourist destination.
it's so trying so hard.
I don't think it actually is.
Isn't Russian chocolate supposed to be amazing? I don't know. I don't think Russian chocolate's actually a thing. German chocolate isn't even what you guys think it is.
Well, German chocolate cake.
Yeah, German chocolate cake is not what you guys think it is. But yeah, there's actually a brand, Dr. Uchter, and they have a whole thing devoted to Big Americans pizza. Why is it Big Americans? Because the crust is thick. Because Americans like to eat a lot of excessive amounts of carbs and bread and sugar. No. We do not have a Dairy Queen here. Aaron is up. Really? Do not have a Dairy Queen. We got like Big Americans, ham and cheese, double XL pepperoni, tuna melt, Texas, kebab, Hawaii, supreme, cheese onion, pulled pork, spicy edition, triple meat, extra cheese, barbecue chicken.
There are no DQ locations within 25 miles of Knoll. Try a different city, state, or zip code.
There are more McDonald's in this city than there is Burger King. And the McDonald's here is amazing. Like, I think we had McDonald's when we went over to the States. And I tried their Big Mac, and it just tasted so dry and bland. But I eat it here, and I'm just like, oh my God, the Big Macs and the Big Macs here are so amazing. Do not have Bojangles. No, we do not have Bojangles. I guarantee you that. Someone around here would find that horrifically racist, and they'd close down. It's not, but they would find it that way. The Dutch have their problems with racism also. Your first job at Burger King was a crock of shit. I feel so sorry for anyone that has to work there. I don't feel sorry for the girls. No, the girls that work at our Burger Kings here. They give us our food. The food is very tasty, but they literally look half checked out.
Yeah.
I ordered the chili cheese fries. They stood around the little fry cooker thing trying to figure out how to make it because probably nobody's ever ordered it before because chili cheese is spicy for the Dutch. No lies detected.
What state is Nantucket in?
Pennsylvania? I don't know. Pennsylvania? No. No, Jaquan. I'm guaranteed.
Massachusetts.
I will tell you, 95% of the restaurants you name are not going to be here. There are 5 Taco Bells in the whole country. The whole country. 17 million people live here. 5 Taco Bells.
The nearest Dairy Queen is in Edgartown, Massachusetts, and it's a 10.5 hour direct flight from Amsterdam.
Cool.
Oh, not direct, sorry.
Whatever. The closest Dairy Queen to us is in Massachusetts. She finally got back to me about her finger. Oh, that's true. I guess I just need some more time to adjust to this lifestyle. Yeah, she's lived here for 3 years. She hasn't adjusted yet. I don't. Why is the autistic guy who's a stick in the mud about lifestyle so much easier to adapt to things?
I don't know.
But
yeah, I get your point.
The juxtaposition of the whole thing.
Yeah.
It would have been the newest Prius. It would have been. But I haven't had a car in 3 years, so I don't have a dream car anymore.
Well put.
I mean, to be fair, they do have their uses, and I would not mind some sort of 500-kilometer Tesla. But that thing would sit around collecting dust. I mean, I would probably take it to practice, but I also love riding trains. And so weird to think that there's some dude out in Finland who works at McDonald's, which is perhaps the most American business there. No.
Not weird or not the most American business?
Not the most American business in Finland.
What do you think is?
Starbucks. Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah.
Matt Peterborg's here. When Peterborg shows up, it's time to go get some refreshments. I have 3 different bottles. Zata and Carmelet. Get off the hook. Cheers. But yeah, no. McDonald's is not the most American thing. It would definitely be one of the 2 coffee shops. It would be Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts. Because McDonald's does things to cater to their local populace. You will never have the old Amsterdam quarter pounder.
Or the, I was thinking Burger King.
That's a window. That's a window.
Or a door.
I mean, it's technically a door, but it doesn't go anywhere.
Watch that first step.
I mean, it's a door, but there's literally just a railing out there. I keep it in window form.
It's a transformer.
It's a transforming. If the handle's up, I can pop it open from the top. If the handle's sideways, I can open it like a door. If the handle's down, it's locked. All of our windows, except for this one right here, which is a double one, and then we have to just kunk on the inside, and they both will slip open. In the mid-20s, mid to low 20s. Unless you need me to do a conversion for you. No, wait. we have we have kids in here, so I do need to actually do the conversion because they're probably still thinking that it's below freezing. But no, it's like low to mid 70s, something like that.
21 C.
Yeah, 20 to 23 is what it says. Low to mid 20s. The Stroopwafel McFlurry. Yeah. Aaron just like.
Oh my God, that sounded good. And I need it now.
So I have decent peripheral vision, so I can see Aaron full ass, and this is what I saw when I read that out loud. How's the PNFL? I don't know. I think maybe they dissolved. I don't stock my Oregon leagues anymore. I don't care. I moved out 3 years ago. I mean, I somewhat checked with Willie as soon as I moved because he was thinking about playing football for another season, but then things were getting really screwy with him and stuff and his life. But yeah, I'm not sure. Now there's but then the PNFL split, there's 2 leagues because guys got to be guys. They got to make sure that there's no first league and a second league, which is the whole video. If you guys go back, I actually compare Europe to USA sports style systems, and it explains the whole thing. And I kind of rag on semi-pro a little bit because ego versus logic. I keep joking with my British friends. They should open a palm tree business because the way it's going, London on track to be the next Miami. No, it's not. Hello, Logan. What's up? It's not on track to be the next Miami. I mean, I understand even there's this, which is not true. This of the general idea involves humor. And then there's this, you're way over here. London is nowhere close to being the next Miami. even humorously. It might be the next Maryland. To an extent, but no, they're just having a heat wave right now. Because we could have called, you guys were having your heat wave. Oh my God, Indianapolis is up near the 90s and up low 100s. It's going to be the next Miami. No, it's not. That many people speaking Spanish moving to Indianapolis, you guys are going to have a revolt. Yes. I didn't have any chest hair at that same time too, but whatever. I'm saying that because of how hot it is in the UK right now. Yes, but that doesn't mean it's anywhere close to being in Miami. It's just a heat wave. And the Pacific Northwest got up to 117. Does that make it the next Sahara? No. It's got way too many trees for that. The next Death Valley? No. There was actually sections of Death Valley that were colder than the Pacific Northwest because the heat was being drawn up into that area, so there really wasn't much happening in Death Valley. I only shave once a week. Spoilers. But that's typical for Death Valley, 133. That's typical. I mean, it's hot, but it's kind of typical. But here's the thing. Do you know how hot it actually is in the UK right now? How hot it actually is? I'm going to give you time to answer that one. You can check, but do you grok how hot that actually is or how not hot that actually is? I mean, right now it's going to be 9 o'clock, so it's going to have a pretty low temperature. But
10 o'clock or 8 o'clock.
Okay, it's 8 o'clock. I forgot. They're over that time zone. At 8 o'clock in the evening, it is currently 22 in London. Temperature now. It is currently 22 in Amsterdam. 22 qualifies as 70. 70 degrees. Probably not much compared to what I'm used to, but hot enough. All my friends are complaining about it. They're British. They'll complain if a dog looks at them funny while taking a piss.
So would I. Ma.
Oh God, that cat, yeah. Also apparently hot enough it killed one of my friend's computers. But that's the problem, is it's hot there, but it's not going to stay there. It's just a heat wave. The houses are not built for it. Plus they love to bitch. Like, you know, there's the terminology that hell hath no fury like a woman who's scorned, unless you mildly inconvenience a gay man. Or you realize, and then on top of that one, the only thing worse than no, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned is a British person who is on the darker side of displeased. They will. I don't know when my next game is. Late September, early October is all the information I have. That's it. I don't know a date. I don't know an opponent, and I don't know a location. I don't even know if our field is going to be grown by then. Like most of the United States is going to be starting up their game. We're going to be watching like 2 or 3 NFL games before we start our season. But our season's going to go all the way till July. So that's the one bonus for my channel. Yes, I do vlog every day and I do daily stuff around Amsterdam and various things, and I put out football content. But the thing is my football season really was on break for 3 months a year. December, because that's just the holidays. And then there's apparently a break for like June or July and August during the hot months when everyone wants to go on vacation under normal circumstances. But other than that, from September 1st, minus October or minus December until January or July, like the 4th, the weekend of the 4th or whatever, it's 2 practices a week. In fact, in January, we even have camp. My current helmet is way better than my Pitbull's helmet. Way better. Someone just commented on that TikTok. The real question is, how do you eat them without making a big mess? Oh God. I got cream all over my hand. This is the Tom Poussin. How do you eat them without making a mess? But yeah, it's a Zenith Epic Plus. I love it. Been using it for 4 seasons, 5 seasons. Yeah, 2 with the Cobras, and then 3. Well, this will be 3rd one with the Hurricanes. I didn't get much use on it. I mean, with broken collarbone, I didn't get much game usage on it for 2019. 2020 season was a wash, and 2021, basically, this last season was a wash. So, yeah, it's not as banged up as it could be if I consistently used it. Shut, I think. That was a long time ago. Unlike you guys, I do not go back and watch my old. I do not go back and watch that suit up video But it's the same helmet I used on the away uniform. So hopefully I can watch that video because someone recently commented on it about finding the Easter egg of the poster in the background. So hopefully I can see that. Nobody's even talking about like the messy counters. They're just, or the periodic table in the background, or the half-open box of Cheerios. Hey, is this guy like dudes? What does that mean? What the fuck do you think it means? Oh my god, I still have those gloves. Yeah, I did not line that up very well. We're gonna get close. Come on, get close to the camera so I can see this. Yes, it is a shut. But I bought that from the team. I bought that from the guy who ran the equipment for the Monarchs. And I got it. Well, you know, it was already black. Yeah, it was already black because that was the Monarchs used. I do not know its model make. Model, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't. It may have been an old model shut air, but that was already like 3 years old in 2014. So it was weird as is. I was like, I don't even think I could get a helmet that old anymore. They'd be unsafe to play in. But no, I have a Zenith now, and my shoulder pads are Zenith. If only they made other gear. Like gloves for linebackers. You know, lightly padded gloves that don't come down and like affix to your forearm like lineman gloves do. I want tack to catch a ball, to, you know, pick off a ball. I do not want padding all on the inside here because I'm hitting it. I mean, I can feel how it would be nice to have that since we're doing a lot of defensive lineman, offensive lineman drills with the padding on the head, but I don't need that as a linebacker necessarily. I need the tack, not the padding, but I do when I'm coming in. If someone wants to crack me across the hand like that, I want to have a little bit of padding. Plus, when you're playing a game in sub-zero temperatures, mine rolling size large, been too light. Yeah. Oh, size small. Yeah, but my Zenith, like, I can tell the difference between a helmet weight because it has to balance on your neck and you can kind of feel the inertia behind the whole thing. But I don't really detect a difference much with like shoulder pads. People are like, these shoulder pads for linemen are going to be like a whole 3 ounces larger. I'm like, they're linemen. They literally look at food and gain an ounce of weight. Why linemen shouldn't care about minor ounces of weight in their shoulder pads? Oh, it allows them to eat, to move freely. They're linemen. QB and corner. It's a very interesting combination. I think Jaquan will be able to give you some pointers on QB, at least if you like running till the end of time. Corner? I tried corner for a while. I was very bad at it. I wasn't one of those that liked backing up very well. So Willie and I started forcing my mindset to get me to move forward. Plus, I think he was detecting me gaining a little bit more weight, and he's like, "You're not going to be a skinny, athletic corner. You're a linebacker." Only did 7-on-7. You got 8 picks. Well, that's 7-on-7. There's like no pads involved in that one. The one thing I'm finding out over the years of playing football, and then recently after watching a bunch of TikToks about like high school football, there is a lot of people that are 7-on-7 heroes, but cannot cut it the moment the pads get put on and the Oklahoma drills start. But yeah, like getting 8 picks during 7-on-7 is like getting a touchdown in 5-man flag. It's a lot. It's pretty easy. I mean, if you got 8 picks, you might as well be a receiver. It's like haters just have a wrong vocabulary. You sound like a wide receiver on the wrong team. You're 12 and made your high school JV team. Wow. Wow. 12, that's 10, 7. Okay. I can see that would be 6th grade. High school is 9th grade, so you'd be 3 grades ahead. That's awkward. Good. That's a little awkward though. Yeah. Oh. 12. You're 12 and in 8th grade. You got skipped ahead. Yeah. Definitely good work pushing yourself. Yeah, I was like, you would have had to skip a grade because I was 10 years old in 5th grade. So to be fair, I was also one of the younger kids in class because I was July 11th. So I was super young. Well, that's because people just got to get them Best Buys. I think we need to get an actual kid so I can perfect my dad jokes. Otherwise, I'm just going to be like autistic dad jokes, and they're just terrible. I thought that was a different Pokemon on that raid. I was like, oh, I don't need a Go Lurk. I mean, I probably could, but is Go Lurk even soloable? Go Lurk, Pokemon Go, raid. Raid counters and weaknesses. Victory road, you know how to attack. Specific Pokemon Go, it has a 200 to attack with scope of a considerable amount of damage with its 205 stamina. My dream college is Clemson. I love that color orange though. I love it. Like, yeah. Plus, I don't know why, but something about that little paw print just I find kind of cool. It's probably why I like the Mosel Valley Tigers. It's because they use that same orange and they have like a paw print. But like, I understand that Clemson is a way bigger name than the Mosel Valley Tigers, but I got to show you their uniforms, and you're gonna be like you're gonna want Clemson to use these because they're just these uniforms are just to die for. Like, look at that uniform. It's just so awesome. Like, here's their quarterback. I know. They're down in like the south of Germany. But their away uniform has that like Bengal look because they bring out the orange stripes, but it's white. Oh, where's a good picture of that one? They haven't had a decent. Most of Europe hasn't had decent seasons. Well, that's small because that's their team photo. Oh, here's their number 24. That's their away uniform. But they still have the orange and black stripes down the side. And it's just like, yeah, and they got they got the big paw down the side, but on their away uniform, you can see it's got a whole tiger face on one leg. But on their home uniform, they have the paw. Yeah. Like some of these German teams have some just like they have just some amazing uniforms. And the thing is they're not even high up in the German league. I think they're GFL 6. It would take them like three whole seasons of being perfect to get up to obviously the GFL because they need to go to the 5 and 4 then 3. And at that point, many others are ready to get, they can start picking up import players because their clubs make enough money. But like these have, and to be fair, their player fee is probably way more than mine. So the player fee comes together and helps afford uniforms like that. But yeah, that's just how that is. I really wish if I had just a massive infusion of money, like from a lottery win, that I could just like completely not redesign, still keep the relative same designs, but get updated uniforms for the Hurricanes, both home and away. Just get like tight fit, compression, shiny, slick uniforms, just crisp as fuck. Just do that. still waiting for that like collision sound to come after someone squeaking their sneakers in the skate park. That, just waiting for that. Did you contact your folks that you're gonna need a test for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Ooh, I can feel that. Oh, that little heavy knot right there. You see, this guy gave it in the normal spot. The last lady gave it to me like way up here, but this one's down here this time. Thankfully, they're not in the exact same place. But yeah, I'm usually not overheating. Is it warm in here for you too? Okay, so it's not just me.
Yeah.
And drinking and fevery then. Vivo Phantoms. Okay. All right. That's what I was doing with the arm. It's starting to chunk me on the side. Feel the icky. I had to cut off the sled training today because it was getting spacey. So I went out and rode the bike, but that was even a bit weird. Because I was literally an hour behind. I was like, what am I doing in here? But it makes sense considering it was only like, 6 weeks ago that my body came across this exact same thing.
Yeah.
So it's now like kicking back up into gear. You don't need help. But like right now, I don't know if I'm feeling hot on my skin because of the alcohol or if it's just warm in here. I'm trying to figure. But when I open the window right here, Aaron's like, "Oh, good." I'm like, "Okay, well, apparently Aaron's feeling warm too," which is weird.
Yeah. Also, you found that out when you asked me a moment ago.
Yes, I know, but when you opened up, I saw when you said that. But it's entirely possible that I will feel woozy tomorrow. Way out there. I will do my best to make a football video. So you said that Water Road is carbonated, sparkling?
Yeah.
Is that why it's a red cap?
No.
Oh, that's because it's framboise.
Yeah.
What's
Anyone
in
talking?
what's in the subscription box? No, nothing. Okay. Brick ball with the Breens. Excuse. Oh, the Breen brothers. Okay. Thought we were gonna have something super interesting there, but no. So, how do you think the quarterback from the Manchester Titans threw his balls last week? Wow. Didn't really expect that one to be so cold. Ha ha ha! Pew! Dead. Just freaking brain. Do 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 do. Like I said, I don't know when our season's going to start. I wish I had some idea, but the AFBN seems to be dragging its feet. I mean, I know it is vacation time right now, and like everyone's just like, "Oh, we're going to prefer vacation over other things." So that's just one of the things we got to get used to with this lifestyle is that people give a crap about their vacations and actually put time aside.
Yeah.
Rara, I'm going to ask you a question. Who do you think I'm talking to over there? If you say my roommate,
That would be wrong.
the question for you, do you think American football will be an Olympic sport within our lifetime? The problem with that is while the sport is played on every continent except Antarctica, but even then I've seen some TikToks. I can't rule them out. It has the numbers to be able to pull off that. Like I would not. It's like I don't expect Brazil to have a bobsledding team. for instance. I know the Jamaican bobsled team. I know that. So not every country has to compete in the sport. That's understandable. But not every country has the skill level equatable to the United States. So you would be having even if you it's complicated to start such a popular sport but only in one country. Like, yes, they've recently added skateboarding in, but skateboarding is a very solo sport. Adding a team sport in is always a bit funky. Because I don't like Team USA for figure skating, and it's not like that's just the delegation that's going forward. And you'll have even 3 people on Team USA that are competing against the other Team USAs. I understand they have basketball and they have other team sports like football and stuff, but adding in American football, but keeping, yes, there's basketball, there's also rugby. But the thing is other countries have advanced to a level with it. The USA is catching up with rugby. Basketball has been played by a lot of people for many years, decades, a century, but American football's really only picked up in like the Hilversum Hurricanes was founded in 1985. I'm older than the club. And Hilversum is one of the older clubs in the Netherlands. So and Germany has numerous teams, but they haven't had the years. Like, let me check the Manchester Titans, see if they'll have like a when they came about. Wikipedia. Manchester Titans. Because I know that's a big club they were founded 18 years ago. They can legally vote. And they've won division titles. They're in the BAFA National League Premier Division North. Yeah, like they're a formidable team within BAFA, but it hasn't been in the world long enough. Can it be? Yes. The issue with the Olympics is playing. You can play a basketball game, take 2 days break, play another basketball game, take a couple days break, play a basketball game. In the 11 days the Olympics runs. American football, like rugby, you can kind of get away with that one, but they're not fully utilizing, they're doing rugby sevens, I think. And it's still tough, but you can't bring that many teams to the Olympics because one, the few teams that could come are drastically different in skill level. United States, Canada, Germany, maybe Japan, Mexico could probably, put a team forward. Poland, Australia. I wouldn't put in Brazil. They're actually really far behind in the skill levels. Italy might be able to, but you wouldn't be able to get anyone of the caliber of the NFL from the USA. You'd want to pick up probably not even college students because as Olympic athletes, I actually don't know the rule on that one. I don't know if Olympic athletes can go to college for their sport and still get like their scholarship and be in the NCAA. I've never actually looked that one up.
It probably counts as paid.
Paid because it's got the whole sponsorship and it is. Anyways, I see what you mean. We'll just wrap it under that one that Olympic athletes are not college students. I mean, they might be, but again, so you would be looking at people that came fresh out of high school, which after a fashion is relatively equatable across the world. And thus, you could play together as team, and, they have national competitions. I've seen Team Deutschland. I've seen Team Netherlands. Martijn's been on Team Netherlands. I've seen Team Britain, Team Denmark. They have the necessary things already for it within their systems. They do have tryouts. So sending those teams to the Olympics probably wouldn't be a big deal. But then you have what I would call the big three: Japan, Canada, and United States. That can probably, because United States and Canada are functionally weird with their school sports. All right, thanks. I'm still going to be rattling this one off on my head. So, but that's the thing is like the U.S. and Canada have school sports, whereas growing up, they would be able to play football in their given season with other players, whereas youth teams in the European countries are awkward because they function through clubs. So you wouldn't get nearly as much development necessarily in your U16, U18, U19 games, whatever they're labeled as, just sometimes youth because there's not enough. So you'd have a drastically different skill level. Now, to be fair, I've seen like Team Mexico and Team USA through USA Football have a decent idea, but you can't really use Team USA Football. I think they did Denmark once, but that's still dealing with like high schoolers. And I know that the Olympics doesn't necessarily have an age restriction. I mean, what? There's 16-year-old gymnasts, right?
Yeah, we have there's a youngest ever skateboarder.
Oh yeah, well then there was the snowboarder kid last time. Woke up, lost his jacket, screamed fuck on TV and got the first. Yelled fuck on worldwide television.
She's 12.
Okay, so she's 12. Fair. So could you? Yes, but again, we're looking at weird skill levels here.
Oh, she might be 13 now. Because she was selected at age 12.
But that's the general thing. Is I don't necessarily know how that would necessarily work. And if the IOC, International Olympic Committee, is not attempting to figure it out, how to get at least a small 8-country bracket, like, because they can do a series of like build-ups to the thing and then have a pretty, like, you could have one at the beginning, have like the heat games in the middle, and then have like your playoffs, like, because there are events that take place before the opening ceremonies, and I believe there are events that take place after the closing ceremonies, but not much. But like the bell curve, and like there's like a couple events that begin on the outside, and that's like where that girl threw the hammer throw. She was doing the qualifiers for the Olympics. And so that's that. But like even the Olympics football, You want United States Women's Tournament, Group G, New Zealand. Schedules and results. So the first round, actually a lot of teams are playing. But again, it's soccer.
It's everywhere.
No, I'm saying soccer is, you can play that a couple days apart. That's why basketball games are sometimes 2 times a week.
Yeah.
Because you can do that. It's hard to play rugby, you know. Because it's really hard on your body after a fashion.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have 3 pools. Pool A, B, and C. Fiji versus Japan, Great Britain versus Canada, New Zealand versus South Republic of Korea, Australia versus Argentina, South Africa versus Ireland, United States versus Kenya. And that's session 1. So there are 4 teams in each pool. So there are 12. So there are 12 teams for men's rugby.
Was that me or you by writing?
It's me. So yeah, 12 teams. If they did that for like American football, yeah, I could definitely see it. But you'd also need to get 12 countries with approximate skill level. I mean, I understand that, you know, the United States is probably going to pull, you know, the issue, you know, is probably going to pull ahead and get gold and, you know, toot their own horn, yada, yada. But, you know, some other countries are just as strong with their chosen sports as is. Like, you know, plus if you actually put the time and energy into actually training for it, especially if you have like a year before the Olympics and you get your team Germany selected, you can get, you know, your roster. But that's also part of the issue. How big is your roster? How many athletes do you have to take for this? Could they do a 7-man? Could they do a 9-man? Possibly. With that like arena team, they probably could do better if they tried American football but used arena rules instead. Because that's, you know, but then again, you know, Australian rules or Australian American football uses our rules. Canadian football does not use our rules necessarily. They have a few extra things. And Australian rules football is rugby that's more like American football on a weirdly shaped field.
It's not weirdly shaped. It's shaped like a football.
Yes. What you doing?
It's been a while since I charged it and updated it. So
Is that the NMQ?
Mm.
NMQ question. Jaquan is back.
and also I'm going to take it to the AMD tomorrow, just so I have a bigger screen for my character sheet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just talking about the probabilities and what it would take to get American football into the Olympics, and it seems awkward. But I am drunkenly formulating a plan. What's up? I'm here. Hi. Hello. But yeah, because like I just noticed here that rugby men's only has 12 teams at the Olympics because they have to go through, you know, the qualifying rounds, and then they figure out who places 1 through 12, and then men's placing 9 through 12, and then men's placing 9 through 12. Men's quarterfinal, 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 quarterfinal. Whatever. And then Wednesday, July 28th, men's placing 11 and 12, men's placings 10 and 9 and 10, 5 through 8, 5 through 8. And then it's okay. Bye, Matt. So it looks like they're going to have a battle of 3 and 4 for the bronze medal, and then they'll have 1 and 2 battle for the gold, which kind of sucks because it goes back to that old adage: is who's the worst person in the who feels worse at the Olympics? The bronze medal person is so happy to get on the podium. The second and the silver medal is the one that was just that little bit off.
Yeah.
But in this one, it shows that you're like, I win this game, I get on the podium. I lose this game, I'm only second place. Sort of thing. Like it's 2 different games, but it's still. Same thing with the women's. They have 12 teams also. So like you could put this exact format in for American football. I've been pretty good, drifting off into a little bit of drunkenness, but like I said, kind of just watching or figuring out. Because like if we use the rugby sevens, but again, the next complication is because first we're like looking at trying to find teams of equal caliber across the world for American football to play in the Olympics. Second, like how many teams would it be? Because if you're only doing like 8 teams, then okay, you can get that one. But with a 12 team setup, then you're starting to have to reach in for a little while and things get awkward. And I'm not even worried about residency crap because that's just not really an issue. I represent Jamaica. You guys have lived the last 3 years in Finland, so you can learn how to bobsled. Yes, but we're representing Jamaica. You watch all of them, all of my videos. That is some damn dedication. I only know 3 other people that watch all my videos, and one of them is me. Because I have to edit them. Earlier in the chat, Matt Riley, he watches the videos, and apparently now you. And like I said, I think Matt Peterborg might watch all my videos. I know that I think Aaron's dad watches them all, but he kind of binge watches them after a bit. All my videos? You've seen some crazy stuff in the last week. I recognize the name. Jaquan Potters. It wasn't that long ago when you left the chat. It was at 8:53 from my time, and now it's barely half an hour later. Not that wrong. I do have a memory that's pretty good. Plus, I have a chat I can scroll back in. Magic Siren showed up in the chat. Damn you, Carmelite. You're so free, so fizzy. Thank you. Nothing? Just waiting. I don't want to bounce this thing or set it down or do anything with it, so just waiting. I even like this vid stream. Yeah. 2 people watching, 7 likes. 3 hours, 36 minutes, and 30 seconds. Someone followed me, I think, on Instagram. McKay Yogasan. The next thing on their line is Antrim. Next thing on their profile is @called.of.christ. Matthew 5:16. Would you like to follow them back? Their account is private. 7:46. Hey Dashric, how are you doing today? Hand waving. Me. I'm doing fine. 9:25. Voice message. It's called Triple Carmelite. It's out of Belgium. Right? Authentic 3 gaan en bier, nog steeds gebrouwen volgens een 70 eeuws Dendermonde Carmelite recept. Where do you come from? The Carmelite monks, I think, are Belgian. I think. Belgian and the Netherlands, it does have a statiegeld, so that's weird. Well, thank you so much. I'm going to listen to this voice chat some hyper-religious person sent me. I mean, I'm a little worried about their actual profile picture, too. They look super fucking Mormon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is going to be great.
Good to hear. I saw in your profile picture that you play some American football. Are you still playing that?
That's a Mormon voice if I ever fucking heard one. Yeah. Yes. And so that's good to hear. I almost got to listen to that again. He's just so like trying to turn up on every word and make it sound so cheery.
Oh, that's good to hear. I saw in your profile picture that you play some American football. Are you still playing that?
How's it going there, chap? Is everything going good? Do you feel like you're having a good time? Is everything going good?
He sounds Midwestern.
I'm going to respond to it, but I'm not vocalizing because I'm going to be laughing way too much. All notifications. So you saw the video where I was like damn near bursting into tears this week, right? So I'm going to show you, see if I can show you this guy's profile picture. If it shows up at all. Come on. View profile. Oh, it's not showing me. You guys know what a Mormon looks like? He's got that straight black tie. He's got probably his little Bible in his pocket right there. I can't make it bigger. What cleats do I wear for football? Ugh. These are my home game cleats. They are Nike, Vapor, Low TD. I try not to use them much because I do not want to wear down the cleats, but they fit well with the thing. And my away cleats are these Nike Alphas. There are these on the bottom, but they're still going to work well for away uniform. They actually fit really well. I used them at practice a couple of times, and with our grass field, these are going to work just fine. And they were pretty cheap. For practice, I wear these Nike Vapor, but newer. I still have these two different cleats. These are two different cleats. All right, these are. Oops, they're both black. I use these. I really need to throw out those black ones. The other black ones. These ones are. This is new because I saw this. But anyways, yeah. So, ooh, drunky. But yeah, that's So I use these because the grip for football. You know, Nike Vapor Speed. Yeah. Those are the 3 cleats I have. I had some Adidas Adi Zeros, but on my second practice, they broke. Second practice. The whole cleat plate just came right off. Like, here's the cleat. The plate that holds all the little stick-em down just was like, nope. I mean, kind of depends on what you call a sport. After fashion. I mean, it's a general joke. I don't actually play any organized other sports. Depending on how American football comes to an end for me, there may be some rugby afterwards because the sport is by and large generally safer. And I've talked with one of our offensive linemen who used to play rugby, and I probably could be pretty decent in the like scrum area. But who knows? Or the forwards, is what they're called. It's my favorite footballer. Be Luke Kuechly. He's retired now, but yeah. Every single video. Did you like the bridge? I think it was kind of cool. Yeah. I have a guy that works at the gym. He plays rugby. I thought he like quit for a while, but I think he was just like stepping away for a little while he like moved or something.
Living in the Netherlands be like.
Hey guys.
Living in the Netherlands.
Yeah, I know. There's like the geese down there in shout outs. I get it. Sheep are better.
Thank you, ladies.
I was even nicer to them. Of course, who's nice to geese?
Be like.
Hey guys.
Oh my God. Tonga guy has his own TikTok.
Oh.
would just like everyone to know I was super wrong about frozen watermelons. If you freeze a watermelon, it becomes substantially harder to open, not easier. Because of how it's frozen. I would just like everyone to know.
I saw that video. Really? What positions do you play? I'm a middle linebacker. Aaron's looking at some cool D&D minis. I had to go get really close. Oh, middle linebacker also, and quarterback. Kind of a complementary pair. As a middle linebacker, you kind of got to watch the quarterback, and as the quarterback, you got to read the middle linebacker, kind of. I have to Google something. Oh, okay. I didn't recognize HTTYD. The song is starting with the Star Wars and then moves into the theme from How to Train Your Dragon. Because I'm that old.
An insane amount of luck. You too can look like me. Ka-chow.
It's giveaway time. Win a national championship t-shirt signed by your WFA national champions. Just like, comment, share, and follow for your chance to win. It's
The vending machines are all free with this little card. So you go around, you just scan your card at any vending machine, you just tap what you want, and it comes out for free. It's so cool. This works with every vending machine in the village.
I swear to God, the Australians just wander on the world in complete childlike wonder. It's all free? I'm amazing. Like they don't know what the fuck they are. Like, just look at that.
Vending machines are all free with this little card. So you go around, you just scan your card at any vending machine, you just tap what you want, and it comes out for free. It's so cool. This works with every vending machine in the village. They're so what are Australians? What are they? His name is Sam Fricker on top of that. Oh, he's a diver. Guys, we're here at the dining hall now. We've got these little.
We're out here at the dining hall. Look at this. We've got trays. We get to eat on actual trays, man. You ever met a whole group of homeless people that suddenly found out what technology is? That's Australians coming out in the rest of the world. Do you see what this is? It's a bottle. It can hold liquid. That's amazing. Literally, like half of Africa is looking at Australia, but like, what do we do with them? The rest of the white world's like, I don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows what to do with them. We just sort of let them walk around in complete amazement of A different world. They're so precious. When are you competing?
Get out of my sandwich. No.
The 6th, and hopefully the 7th. That's not the trend. You're Scrambler and I run throw, fake run throw. Okay. Hello, Jeremiah Puerto. I'm just watching Australian Olympic TikTok. And I'm losing my mind about them. They're so precious. Jaquan is telling me what he does in his position for the 3rd time in this nearly 4-hour stream. So I'm thoroughly determined. Yeah, he's a scrambler. He's a runner, not a thrower. Just like many guys I know are pitchers and not catchers. Your fucking husband just looked at me.
No. No.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. How's the arm feeling? In terms of the shot, it's I can get it up to flat. Just to let you know what I can actually do with my arms. This is It's straight out, whereas this one can go way up here and clap my ear. I mean, I can twist it around as long as I don't directly utilize that muscle. But if I bring it up and then twist it, I can do this. And then I can let it down. That's fine. But
Guys, we're here at the dining hall now. We've got these little things keeping us all safe. Now, I can't actually see the key up, but the only time, guys, here's some of your.
it's like it's because they went through most of our winter with the Terabad stuff, and they didn't have lockdowns because they were having their typical thing. So he's like, they have here at the dining hall, they got these weird things. And the other thing, see, you can knock on it, and it keeps us protected from the corona. I'm like, plastic barriers? You're just now coming across plastic barriers. You fucking Australians are so precious. It is 9:53. So, yeah. Doing just fine, Danielle. Watching Australian diver on TikTok. He is making me worry, yet giving me wondrous hopes for the whole continent of Australia. Put you in mountain time, doesn't it? 3:53?
6 hours back to the East Coast.
Oh, East Coast, right. I was doing the clock wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, you're fuzzy.
Fuzzy, fuzzy.
Guys, here's some of the Olympic bags we got in our kit. Now, we got this Toji's bag. I think that's what it is, but it looks sick. We got this lunchbox, which already came with lots of gadgets and little things in it already. And, of course, we got a bum bag, which I put straight on. It's well.
It's a bum bag, not a fanny pack. It's a bum bag. I can't take the cut. I want to just package up Australia and let myself get the dopamine. The whole continent just emits dopamine for me.
Good morning, guys. We're here. All right, guys, we're about to leave for the Olympic opening ceremony. I'm here with Cass. Cass, how you feeling? Not bad. Woo! Now, look at this. Everyone is down there ready to go. So stay tuned. Look out for Australia.
I think it's worse. He has that WR speech impediment.
Oh.
Let's get Weddy. And he's got the Australian accent. Oh, I just can't. I mean, listen to him.
All right, guys, we're That's late for the Olympic opening ceremony. I'm here with
Yeah.
Cass. Cass, how you feeling? Not bad. Woo!
Oh my god.
All right, guys, I've just finished my last training session here at Sydney Olympic Park. Now I'm going home to finish off some packing.
I can't. They're so perfect.
The venue.
I just can't. The Australians. How's Aaron been doing? How's Aaron been doing?
Aaron's good. He's updating a laptop that hasn't been touched in several months.
Yeah, he's trying to take it for D&D tomorrow, so that he can keep his character sheet kind of at hand. That's not on his phone. So. You're welcome, Nick. But yeah, it's. I mean, there's just going over and watching some Olympic coverage, and I was thinking about it again. I'm just like, you know what? They should probably see about getting flag football in there first, because flag football you can train for in like a year. I'm not saying it's not a complicated sport, but I'm saying is you can get a fairly decent pickup team together and whatnot, and you could easily get. And flag football, even if you get up to like 9-man, 8 or 9-man flag football, you could definitely, like, because I've seen flag teams play whole hours on like different, like they've played like 4 hours with 2 hours apart of each other because there's not much, painfulness to it. It's flag, so you could get that one off and pull it off in the Olympics pretty well. But the complications that come with rugby are even more exacerbated in American football. Like I said, even rugby has, and that's just getting, fumbling the sport into the idea of how it works, let alone skill levels of various things. Yeah, I did once. They didn't want me to play on the team anymore. I was too handsy. So it's not in the rules to put your hands on other players. You have to just grab the flag. What? So you just want me to try to get in your way body-wise and see if I can confuse you? Well, yeah, that's the real skill of this sport. Huh? Bye-bye. I'm probably going to be ending the stream here soon. I'm getting like spacey, and I got to tinkle because I drank all this water plus 2 beers and all that jazz. When we moved to the Netherlands, Aaron went on a computer MediaMarkt.
PC part picker.
He went to PC part. He went European,
Global.
Whatever. He went to a global shipping website for computer parts, bought all the exact same two of every computer part, basically, and then just assembled them in the apartment. What kind of computer is it? Home built. What kind of monitor is it? Philips. Why is it Philips? Because Philips is a big deal here in Amsterdam. Like they got a huge presence. Like our air fryer is Philips.
Yeah. Our air fryer is Philips. Our TV is Philips. Monitors are Philips. We each have Philips headphones.
Yeah. Philips is a big deal around here. We have other things that were Philips. Like I think our kettle was Philips in the last apartment, but
I think this one is.
Fuck. So yeah. How big is the monitor? I don't know.
24 or 27.
24 or 27 inch, something like that. Oh God. Thank you all for the interactions. The more people that comment and fight back and forth as to why Hema Tampusin are better than anything else is
interactions.
Thanks for the engagement, folks. But yeah, so I think I have a topic for tomorrow's video. As it is freshly into the Olympics, I'm going to discuss some things about American football and flag football as it pertains to the Olympics. But first, I will start out that video with a Q&A and any other announcement I think I might have. But right now, my brain is going super down the drain, and I gotta pee really bad. So my eyes are swimming, and I will see you guys all next week. Same time, same channel. Or if you're like Jaquan and you watch every single video, I'll see you every day this week.